going on the rise. Yeah, it happens. Have you got any more done on the tunnel since the last stream? No, not the last stream. All I did is when I got on here today, because I didn't play it all last night. Nobody was really wanting to play last night, so you never showed up online, so but anyhow, since nobody was really online or whatnot, I just took a night to relax a little bit. Well, I figured you would have messaged me, but you didn't say anything, so no. Not if nobody else was really showing that they wanted to play. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Let me... I don't think they did, but... They did a lot of the stuff they did on this patch was just like the third physics and stuff.
The roller, they done a lot.
Yeah, they did a lot for the roller, the graders, and bulldozer. I did just try to lay down one explosive here because I was going to try to blast this stuff out, but it just filled my hole in that I already dug out, so it did absolutely no good. It'll be better if like we actually had the area, like we were trying to blast something down from the top or down off of the hillside, stuff like that. But blasting on the ground like this, it's not. And a rock truck, or if not, run both of them, because we need to start trenching this out, because this is going to take forever. Yeah, we need to trench this out all the way down here, because, yeah, alright, cool, I'm trying to work. Yeah, because it's a lot of hand digging I'm going to have to do otherwise. I guess. That's because of the new dirt physics, yeah. Yep. I told you that they were updating that as well. Well, I told you what the update was going to be before it even came out. Yes, it will be. Trying to work a little bit smarter, but it's just a matter of setting everything up for it. You like thinking out loud, don't you? All right. Let me see. Probably get the next group of blocks in. Maybe. Why is that? Why is that off kilter like that? Oh well, I'll just double it up. No biggie. There's the one that Walker was using, but we'll need one of the rock trucks down here too, so you can fill that up. So it'll probably have to be probably one of the smaller yellow ones or something. Well, like I said, I mean, it was a quick day at work, and then I modified the truck. Got cleaned up. I ate. Now I'm here. That's my day.
I just took a couple of licenses and moved home over. Played online.
Sounds like a good time.
I mentioned you yesterday, Kyle. I didn't see the message until today because I was watching Twitch. Yeah, I was watching Twitch. I wasn't really. I was listening to him really while I played my game. Yeah, Walker was there. Walker played. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. I mean, I know they were doing a new map.
Okay, I'm not actually going to be... I'm not going to double this up. There's no point. Lots of prep work. And if I try to do this all up, I still want to be able to even start my stream up yet. Glad I did this on stream. You got a truck to bump that into, or are you close enough to the... Okay. That bucket's just wide enough to even fit... Oh my gosh, that actually might work just right. That bucket's wide enough to fit that trench almost perfectly. Yeah. I don't know if a 300, you might be able to fit into the 300, but you're gonna have to do it to where, you might be able to use one of the 300s. And if the 300 doesn't work, you're gonna have to use one of like the small rock trucks. Just make sure it's not one of them. If you take a 300, make sure it's not one of them that's got pay dirt or stuff like that in it. Good job, you can't get killed by a cave-in. Like I said, just park it next to it. You can't get the bucket and side of the truck too easily, then you're gonna have to go for one of the smaller trucks. Just far enough down to where you can see these blocks down here I'm laying. But you can see where I'm standing at here. As long as you get down below to where I can lay these blocks easily. Huh. I'm up to 1,300 back block. 500.
Oh, perfect.
You still might have to end up digging a little bit, but it won't be nearly as bad as it was. Just don't fall down inside the country. Yeah, a little bit.
I can show you how. Oh no, I need to walk in. It's a magic. That was nothing.
Yeah, you'll get better. Good practice.
That's my least favorite thing that I really run. I'm using just a hand controller right now, but if I'm gonna
Well, you're gonna have to almost set your controls up to where one joystick for up, down, left, right, and the other joystick for moving your arm in and out, rotating the bucket. No. Yeah, have the teeth, teeth flush down the side of the front block, the face of the block is facing you. Yes. Like that, yeah. And then scoop down the front of that block, and then scoop back towards you. That way it's deep enough. Okay, that's not quite hard. by the way. I think it'd almost be time for you to fill or empty it out on those, isn't it? Oh. Didn't think it took that long to... I didn't think it would have took that long to fill it.
He's not getting full buckets yet, so.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go here, walls. Then after that, it'll be conveyors going out from that. Are these? They are ramps, aren't they? I'll take these out for now. Have to fix it later. Yeah. It's a loud mouse. So all this is from here over is going to be conveyors. But so that way if you only have one or two people working down here, you can just keep going. You don't have to keep worrying about rock trucks or whatnot. So this way we can have like 2 or 3 tunnelers going at once. Don't think that way. We're not going that way. Not with you. I wanted you to keep following this down this way. And once you got to here, you'd stop. I just need you to trench. I don't need you to dig it all out. Just trench this all out for the hoppers, and that's all we need it for. The rest of it going that way will be conveyors. I will get this redone. Oh, it's kind of messy now, but yeah, that's why I said we just need you to trench it. That's all I need you to do. I don't need you to dig it all out. No, that's why I said all you gotta do is, this is like a perfect thing for your bucket to just keep following it down.
All the way down.
Yep, that's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is make sure you get down far enough, and the one scoop should help out, and I can just clean up the sides with the pickaxe, and you just go down until where the flooring's at. That's all you gotta do. Oh, he's still building up the structure for the conveyors. So that way they're not just free floating. Yeah, but You'll skip like maybe 2 or 3 scoops before you got to read the stuff. You'll be fine. Oh wow. Oh geez. Ah. You almost ran my head over. It's like groundhog. That felt like almost felt like a whack-a-mole for a second. Whoa! Whoa! You're off the edge, man. Oh crap, I need to go check the smelters. Yeah, you keep digging that. Oh jeez. You keep digging that. I'm gonna go check the smelters real quick. Yeah, all you gotta do is just go in a straight line all the way back to where the flooring's still at. After that you can stop. Yeah, I will eventually. I just gotta get the controls set up for it and just test it out. Well, it's not really overkill. 300. Oh, you mean overkill like as how he was driving it? Yes. Overkill as in utilization? No, not really. It's what you do best. Ooh. Yep, good thing I came down here. Huh? No, it almost empty.
Yeah, we need the money coming in. Work is tough.
Well, yeah, I mean, plus I still gotta buy a bunch of conveyors. And I didn't remember to actually put the other ore through the wash plants this time. There we go. Alright. Got the smelters all going again. I'm gonna throw this blasted rock in. Hold on to it. Get that going through. Get a little bit of stuff off of it, I guess. Those all trucks are going for a second or two. Oh, I took it on the block. Definitely the throttle response is a lot better. And it sounded a little bit better too. Got a nice little whining noise whenever I step on the throttle now from the air intake, sucking all that air in. It won't. It won't get wet like that. I know. Don't worry. It'll be fine with how it's built. It's fine. Well, it uses the same areas where the factory airbox was at. No, there's no cutout. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, pickaxe, not axe. There. Yeah, you're kind of going off to the right. Or your left, my right. Well, you're also not... You missed the whole section right here, man. You gotta extend it out a little more and get that. Yeah, get all that. Why'd you... I don't even know why you left it. Kind of lower down and you put it in there?
It never looked easy.
Yeah. At least it's helping out a lot. A lot less hand digging I have to do. That is for sure. That's fine. It works. That's all that matters. Yeah, I need to get back on my bike tomorrow. I haven't rode in the last 3-4 days. Whenever that day was that I rode the 20 miles, that was the last day I rode. Yeah, I was feeling the next day, but then my body actually recovered quite fast after that. Now my body's like yearning to go out now. It's like it wants to go instead of it being sore. It's like, come on, man, gotta go. Just gotta get in that routine or habit to go. Oh man, I'm only down to 16 blocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you're going off that way too much. You need to go off to the left here. There. Yeah, you gotta follow down this way more. Like, you gotta basically try to get down the edging of these blocks this way. On this side. You keep going further and further off that direction, you gotta hug like this line here. Okay? You basically got, that's why I keep getting rid of these corner pieces here, so that way you can dig down through here. So I'll just redo all this here eventually. Trying to help clean up the flooring pieces for you. So yeah, try to follow this wall here on this side. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably dump that truck there in the plant. Really? You dug all that? Just hanging that hole? That's ridiculous. I figured it would have been at least half full by now. Concrete. Get that motorcycle going. Yeah, well, people are trying to get their rides in because they don't know how much more of the year they're going to be able to do it. Stand in the courtyard and moving the hoppers afterwards. Yep. A swim. There's no water. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting in more smelters and stuff so that way we can smelt off a lot more gold ore at one time. Ah, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, so this will work because I can actually just put in smaller ramps here. That'd be fine. Yeah, it was just a night. I don't know. It was just a good night just to kind of relax and chill out. Okay, you can see how wide you gotta dig out here now, right? See the trough that I'm making? Okay. Well, it's as wide as 2 hoppers, so... yeah. Well, I want a little ramp because I don't want the hump, I don't want that bump to be there. Well, you'll see what I'm gonna be doing here. One. Yeah. So, like, what I'll do this ramp? Oh. I mean, there's only one place to dump it, and that's in the area to process it. So, like, I need to try to get it where... Okay, so maybe that's not going to be the right one. This one? Okay, why is it not connecting? I did it so that way we can actually level it out and not have just a jagged step to have to keep bumping over. Wants to play hardball. I'll play hardball. There we go. There's that. So just like this, it just blends it in a lot better. You don't have this step right here. It just, you can just gradually go up to the next level. Just seems to help. Because you see the difference between this step up right here and just the gradient going up. I guess I could get rid of this one. Are you saying conveyor? Conveyor. Well, I am about ready to do that process right here, but we got to finish this going this way. I will show you. Ooh, you can see all that crushed rock going into the other truck. Well, I could continue that height, but since there's two different floorings, as you can see, this flooring is on an angle going back and forth this way. And then this floor, this level is going back and forth this way. So it's kind of matching two different, you can see the line of it here. It's two different directions. So I had to do this so that way, not only was it two different heights, but it's also two different directions. Probably. Thought that sounded nice. Oh. Started hand digging that. It's a wide enough tire. We'll be alright. Definitely going a lot faster with the excavator, that's for sure. There's no way I'd be this far along already. We don't have that much further to get back to now, so that's good. Walker gifted 5 memberships. Look at that. Thanks a lot, man. Everybody needs to thank him, man. Look at that running zombie. I need to change that animation. Wow. That's an old one. All right. Let's see. There we go. I was gonna say, what you doing over there? Ah. Yeah, I appreciate it though, man. Everybody else probably does too. Let's see. I can probably these ones in. There we go. That's all done. All nice and cleaned up. And he gifted another membership. He's gift happy today. Everybody needs to thank Walker, man. He's a good dude, and that's for sure. Hey, there's Walker. He's like, hey, you got my excavator. Give me my excavator back. He's like, let me in my excavator. It's mine.
He paid for it now.
He won't do it. He's not gonna do it. Glitch out, but he goes, nah, you're good. I mean, it does you good to help. I mean, it does you good to run it though, because you can actually learn how to use it. So. I'll be screwing him over. Yeah, that's still like a little glitch in the game. Or people, other, you're welcome.
Welcome in, Walker. Hell no.
Yes, Hunter says, thanks. And Nightbot got him. Wow. You gotta be careful with spamming stuff. That's the first time I had to worry about it in a little while. I'm sure anybody could.
Alright, I'm vetoing the belts. Sorry. Just cheating.
Oh, that's what he paid for. He said no.
He was probably the one or two people that said, nope, cheating.
Mm-hmm.
It is cheating, but it is smarter at the same time. Huh? You said moving closer.
Kyle, what are you doing, guy? I could have done pickaxe all this out by now.
He's still learning. He's actually saved me a lot of time by doing it, so I've just had to clean it and then I've add some to it. I've only had to clean up a little bit here and there, so it's definitely helps.
Oh, I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Okay, let's see. That's alright. We can always clean it up later. But we do prefer it in the back of the truck, not in the front. Should be just about there, aren't we? We weren't too far to get off with. Yeah. Okay, we are almost there. I can see. Just gotta take it out just a little bit more your way and we'll be good to go. You can get the excavator back up to the top. And I can start putting conveyors in. Well, I'm not sure what happened to all the money, but...
Oh, you can come look and see what I got so far.
Oh, that's cool.
Make your
Got a nice
platforms
little
work on this
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Looking good.
I like
Look at all this. He's been a busy bee over here. As I still use the conveyor to run up. Now we just need to cut just a little bit right here and it's looking good. You see this area right here?
Yeah. Where you at?
Between the two conveyors here. These two levels.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna build support in there.
Other than that, it looks good, man.
And then decide what color scheme you would like it.
Well, I'm sure he will be.
After I'm done.
Permissions, please.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Good.
You're welcome. Oh, hey, look, a random block. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you banned somebody.
I did.
Well, all caps and what's up with barrels?
OSHA showed up.
Whoa!
Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay. What's that?
I mean, I can put something down and you can't fly over.
It's hard to drive over the bridge.
Guys,
Yeah.
this for cleaning up the stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's Kaz's trouble. It's the green one. No, it's green.
It's green.
So do I. It's green. You're gonna buy him a new truck.
Out of your money.
And all you gotta do is just replace the parts and repaint it, and you're good to go. That's not your thing. I'm kind of used to you trying to do shit, you know? Doesn't really faze me. I just kind of shake my head and just go with it. It only took a few years. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm working down here, so I don't really know which section you're talking about. Huh? Yeah. It conflicted. Oh, come on, man. Watch your language. Rude. Speak rude. Hold on. I gotta do one thing at a time here. Okay? One thing at a time. You see, I'm over here working on this, so one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do this or not. Can I? Oh, come on. Why is it not going to? Okay, I'll just do it this way. Wants to be a pain? I'll work with it being a pain. I don't know. Really?
I didn't mean to take the last one out, sorry.
Oh, I thought that was Kyle. I looked at him.
Nah, I tried to back off the last one, but it was too late. My bad.
All right. Can I get this to work right for me? It's not that one. It's this one. It's not going to work. Okay.
That's not the old
Kyle.
flooring, Kyle. That's the flooring
Yeah.
over here.
Because I had to bring it back, so that was from the old stuff. Come on, there it goes. Well, come on. It's going everywhere where I don't want it to go. Okay. No, I was just imitating the motorcycle that was in your background. Definitely gonna lower the floor level. Yeah, well, what we'll do is do this.
Why don't you, hey, 10, why don't you take it all the way up to here?
Huh? I was
You
gonna
pull
just
the-
take it back. I was just gonna take it back to right here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hold on before you start pulling stuff. I'm not looking where you're at, so chill. Just chill. Wait, what happened to... I didn't even put that stuff in. Gosh dang it.
All right, now. Snap.
You say, oh, snap?
I'm telling it to snap. It just doesn't want to snap anymore.
Gotta snap your fingers.
A couple times.
Gotta snap your fingers and do it all by yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Guess I'm going to free mode.
But honestly, what I might do, so that way we don't have this here, I might do this. Hold on.
Listen, Linda, you're asking for a lot, okay? You got a big conflict here. I mean, you got wash plants that are on the grid, and you got flooring that's not on the grid.
Yeah. Can only work with so much at one time here, so just chill.
I would take this out right here, 10, and put a couple pieces of flooring down, and then just put your end piece right here. so you don't have it
Hold on.
sticking out over.
Hold on. All right, now what?
Right here where it's sticking out over, I would
Yeah.
take these two pieces out. This next one right here.
Take this one out.
Yep, and then the one you're standing on, right there. Yep. Now I
And
would put a piece of flooring down right here in this hole.
piece of flooring.
Yeah, and then put your small angle so you don't have. You follow what I'm saying now?
I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm getting pulled 14 different directions right now trying to get one thing done.
Are you using polished concrete?
No, I'm just using regular concrete.
Okay.
So I was doing one thing, and then Kyle wants me to do this. Kyle wants me to do that. Kyle wants me to do this. Kyle wants me to do that. Oh, chill. This is the kind of game where my autistic artist would be using a drone. Yeah, well. And this goes down to me wanting to do one thing, putting conveyors in, and now I'm redoing all the flooring. Now I need a... Can I do this instead? Don't worry, Kyle, don't worry. I'm not struggling. It's just a matter of trying to get one thing done, and then somebody's like, oh.
To unmute my mic the entire time during my entire stream.
See, that serves you right. That serves you right.
Oh, I'm such an idiot for that. I just didn't realize it was I didn't realize it was muted earlier because I had came back.
The thing about it is Kyle, you had like 4 or 5 viewers in there, and nobody said anything until I joined.
No, and I'm not talking about earlier. I'm talking about now. But yeah, you're right too. No, I knew it was messed up. I just didn't know I didn't fix it because I thought I had fixed it before the second stream. It turns out I didn't because it was on a whole different menu. I have like in my PS5 menu, I have 2 menus for the mic settings. One's for the stream specifically, and the other one's for the system side. And I was messing with the system side and not the stream side. And because I haven't messed with it in a while, I just forgot which was which.
What's the...
Oh, you're using that trick that you told me about with the block.
Yeah, it's...
I do see lines in it.
Blocking into the wrong... Huh?
So I do see lines in it, though, in different spots. You can see lines.
I know.
Is that just from using the block?
Once again, chill out, one thing at a time. I gotta do one thing before I can fix the other, Kyle. Chill. It's not like I can click on one thing and it all just magically fixes itself.
Oh, come on. Sorry, I gotta stir the pot a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, you're good.
wow. There's a hole here. I think I dug that.
I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty bad. Huh. So this looks a little different in here with the mesh being up.
That was their last stream.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. I just didn't realize you had it in. It just looks
Alright.
different from the flooring being up.
Now, let me get these pieces out of here.
This definitely looks like an awesome construction zone, though.
Sell that off. Alright. Let's see. Production.
So what do you got
Bear
going
hoppers.
on, Joke?
Let me do 10 to
Still
start
work-
off with.
Making sure every area is supported.
Oh, okay.
No one else should have get mad.
Fine
Too
us. They'll try to fine us.
Yeah.
I'm sending you the bill right now.
Screw your bill, I'm not paying it.
Hey, boss man, here's a bill that just came in.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, get out of the way.
Oh, that was perfect. 10 conveyors. That was perfect.
Nice.
Couldn't have done that again if I tried.
I'm sure you
Alright,
could.
should I do 2 conveyors or should I just condense it down into 1 conveyor?
You could do just one to make it more simple. Streamline it out to whichever way you're going with it.
Kind of hoping. Will this work? Nope, I need to do it the other way. No, that was right. There we go.
Oh,
And then,
Damn it.
because
Jam
it's all going to the same place, right? Pretty much. So it's just
Alright, so that's
simplifying
that.
it.
Now, the question is, can I...
Or should you?
I'm gosh dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. We will get this. Just gotta delete these.
It definitely doesn't look like a simple process because you made it look really simple beforehand. Or before.
That's when you know you done good work.
Well, I'm also not rushing through it too.
Right.
That is going the right way, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Towards me.
How do you know? You didn't see the arrow.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah, because it shows you right on the side of them.
I forgot they changed it.
Giving me
No, I
crap.
forgot they changed that part of it up.
Also, you're dumping into here, and then it's just going to go down through the rest of the system.
Well, you'll see here. I knew I was going to do that.
Well, my question is
Okay.
would it really reach both conveyor belts?
Kyle, chill. Let me work. I'll show you. Just chill. Okay?
Sure.
I'm in the middle of it. Chill. You're asking 50 questions here, and it's like, I will show you. I have a method to my madness. If that makes any sense.
It makes dollars, not cents.
Speaking of which, how about you go down and check the smelters?
Yeah, we need some money.
Well, I'm not selling any of the gold off right now. Unless we absolutely need to, which we will here shortly. This would just go where I need it to. All right. I think we're about halfway. How many is that?
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 20 more. Keep our passes. Might just do the same thing except for I'll just add one conveyor belt onto it. Come on. Go the right direction. You. The other conveyors or the hoppers in. Okay. Now, do I have any? I think I got some straight pieces. Or one. I don't know if I used them all or not.
And you're banned.
Who's banned?
Yeah, who?
This dude is DMing me right now.
Banned or just blocked?
All of it. All of the above.
You're fired.
Any developer that messages me asking me to do stuff for my stream, not get fucked.
Oh,
Sorry.
3, 4.
what makes you say
5,
that?
6.
Like, what are they
7,
asking you
8.
to do?
How many conveyors do I have? 8, 9,
Oh, they're wanting
10, 11,
they're wanting money, Kyle. That's
Oh,
16, 17, 18, 19.
no, you just wouldn't.
So
Like,
I'd have to do.
you know, hey, could you shout out my game? You know, you just didn't specify.
Yeah, that's close enough. I need to do 1 or 2 more, but that'll work. Okay, so. At the walls. Where'd all my flooring pieces go? There they are. Wow. Hopefully this hides it, which it is. Nice. So this conveyor system needs to go underneath the wall and then up and where pretty much the piles up there to where it dumps into.
Oh, I've never seen
that way it can. Well, from where his name was located, it needs to be dumped into this system.
Ooh, that's all.
And you wanted a
less hand digging you'd have to do.
What
I
you
just
mean
realized-
hand digging? What you talking about? We got explosives that work right now.
Yeah, but we're also limited on funds, so I mean, but we do have a bunch of explosives.
Hashtag not my fault.
Excuse
Gosh,
me?
dang it.
Excuse me, sir. I need you to stop this video now. What the hell did you just say to me? No, go ahead. Don't turn away.
No, I don't know what I said. I said something about, I think we have enough explosives.
What did you say about the funds? Be careful what you say, because I'm about to get you over there with a shovel and bury you.
Wow.
$9,000 worth with right now.
Yeah, go ahead and open up the company account, baby.
Yeah, how much we got in the company account there? Let's ponder.
Not enough?
Shit, yeah, what you mean not enough? This fool.
It's not enough to get hold of it.
Exactly. That's what I said, not enough.
79 million, what you mean not enough?
He told me to buy whatever I need to make this support.
I know.
That's been a good amount, and I still got my tank.
Right now I'm off-roading.
I know. Does this game have a world grid? I mean, you build whatever grid you want.
Yeah, but
You
I mean,
could-
it does have a grid system. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
but
can even off-road wherever you want to. It's a great game for actually off-roading on. Until you end up in a hole. That is.
Listen, Kyle, this is not a snow runner.
Sure it is. I'm off-roading right now, just like you can in Snow Runner, Mud Runner, every other game.
I have to run off the excavator. The track is moving to where the creek looks like it's trying to go in reverse. And nobody's in front of it.
Desync
I
issue.
drained it well.
Sounds like a desync issue.
No, if you look at my screen, it looks like the track's trying to make it go in reverse. And nobody's in it. If I stand on it, will it move me? Nope. Now I got the motorcycles.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that happens.
Off-roading in a two-wheel drive truck is pretty fun.
Do we have conveyor parts or no?
I still have 81 conveyors in my pocket, but
Oh, I didn't know you could have them in your pocket.
yeah.
So that's a lot of space in your pocket.
I'm gonna have to redo this ramp.
Had deep pockets.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna have to redo this ramp. It's not gonna match up properly.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that.
Here's your sign. Whoa!
I was hoping that I could kind of finagle it one way or the other, but it just didn't want to go.
Well, you couldn't make it move.
It moved, just the wrong direction.
Well, the ramp's not really gonna work. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I tell you what you could do then.
So,
So, start from this side of the conveyors and build your ramp towards that way, and then once we get up to the top right here, we can start putting the blocks to the left. So that way it's not all screwed
Sounds like it.
Now, you're just smelting the gold ore, right, Kyle? Because somehow or another we just got more money.
I'm very far south of you right now, so
I sold the nuke.
Oh.
I sold my soul.
Well, what are you doing all the way over there, Kyle?
Just off-roading. I told you I was off-roading for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Well, I asked you to go to the smelter to smelt off more gold ore.
I thought off-roading was
So
more
that
fun.
way our money could continue while everybody else is busy.
Off-road,
Okay, I
yeah.
think God is built.
Off-roading sounded more fun to do.
Oh, instead of making money? Gotcha.
Well, we were already making like $87 million.
We're not making any money right now.
I said we were.
87 million. Where'd that number come from?
The company funds. That's where it come from.
Alright, I need to match up. I need to slope this down. Two step forward, one step back.
Here you go.
That's going to be the right height.
I forgot about this.
What did you forget about?
Stuff.
Oh, frosty.
Actually.
So Chad asked why the need for the ring.
Well, it's because it's two different heights. And that's, yeah, that'll work because that'll be blended.
Well, honestly, we don't need the ramp anymore, if you think about it. Because you're dumping everything in a conveyor belt now. The only reason we kept the ramp was for the
Smaller
But we still gotta
trucks.
but we still need the ramp for the rock trucks coming down the hill.
not anymore. I just needed the little rock trucks for a little bit to widen that pad out.
But what happens if you need them again? You might as well keep it in.
Yeah, we'll still need the rock trucks to come down and dump into the hoppers. Because these conveyors are just going to be for the tunnelers and stuff like that for the underground. What is that up here? Oh, that was the actual block. That's right. What the fuck is going on here? What is going on with this?
Don't worry about it, I'll fix it.
That looks all funky.
Well, we have 427 gold bars in one smelter.
Yeah, I've been placing all the gold bars in my inventory to sell them off at the end of the stream. What happened to
It's a lot of gold.
my wall here? Did I get rid of those by accident?
I wonder how much would that even sell for? Wow. I can make you $313,698 right now.
No. like I just said, we're waiting.
I'll make you $50 for dirt that I have.
Kyle.
From dirt.
Dirt. I was gonna say.
God,
I was like,
clean your ears.
Sheesh. No, it's like I say something, you still go and do things. It's like, come on, man.
Well, did I not just sell the gold and I waited? God.
Don't mean the ramp for the hopper. I meant the elevation change you're doing now. Yeah, because like I was saying earlier, is because it's a different elevation here, and it's on a different grid system as this flooring down here.
God, no
So I mean,
trust.
the ramp itself would have to be on its own grid. I mean, we could take the flooring all away, which we might end up doing actually. Might just be better off doing that. We'll just have to redo the ramp to where it's on a different angle. I just liked it because it kind of made things look different, you know?
True.
Where'd all that money just come from?
Extra stuff laying around. Just extra, like, all kinds of crap. Stuff we really didn't really use.
Don't say stuff we don't really need or use, because by the time we need or use it, and then we're like, what happened to it? I sold it again. That happened the other night when we were asking where the second bulldozer was. We didn't have a second bulldozer.
But that was after, like, 2 weeks of not having it when I purchased. And then sold it off because I no longer needed it until we needed it, like, 3 weeks later.
Yeah, we already spent the money for it the one time. We don't get the money back for it, so why not hold on to it? We don't make our money back off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of. I didn't. Well, I thought you made a little bit of money off of it, but not what you paid for it. But
It's called depreciation, just like normal vehicles. What the money you pay for it, you do not get that amount back when you sell it off. You do not get full value back. So we actually had to spend even more money to get if we wanted to get a second bulldozer.
I'm
So it's
surprised.
like, if you buy something, you might as well just keep it.
I'm surprised you just can't buy stuff used in here yet. Like, that's
Kyle.
surprising.
Look how long it took other games to get it. This is still
I
a
got
beta.
it. I got
You
it.
gotta be patient.
Like,
Can't
I
just snap
get
your fingers
that.
and have it there tomorrow, you know? I mean, these developers are good and all, but they're not miracle workers.
Oh, you hiding all the stuff.
I just accidentally put it down in there.
It's not gonna work the way you want it to, Tim.
I know it's not the right angle, but I didn't know if we can kind of turn it in just right to where it'll work, you know?
No, I'm saying like look, like that's where the conveyor is gonna come out, and then we have another one. So this whole opening is gonna be closed off. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be fine.
But we can't. See, I was thinking maybe have it kind of come in over top of this one, and it can dump into this box here. If it would come in from the back side over top of this one, and have the chute down next by where this chute is, it'll be dropping into the same box. I didn't know if we can somehow get it to work like that or not.
I mean, if I dig it out and bury it all the way around, and then have it come up back here, then yeah, I could probably get it to do that. I mean, not unless you want it up in the air like it is right now.
I mean, if it's up in the air, it's up in the air, but, I mean, we'll just have to support it up eventually.
And I was just going to suggest something, but I'll just keep that to myself. Because that'd be too much work.
We will get that tunneler going eventually tonight. I just gotta stop getting pulled left and right here. Thing is just getting this flooring down, getting the conveyors into the hopper, and we'll be good to go. And then we can get the excavator back up top, the rock trucks can start moving again. Gotta get this all situated here. What you got going on, Joe?
I'm painting now.
Ooh, no huffing the paint.
That's fine.
Too late. Too late.
That's just fun.
Your job is to create a storage yard for equipment and materials.
We already did that a long time ago.
Yeah, but they said your job is to create a storage yard for all equipment and materials and then never sell.
Well, you could tell me that when we eventually go broke.
We won't go broke.
Or bankrupt.
We won't go bankrupt either.
All we gotta do is throw more dirt in.
Yeah.
Or keep going.
And like I said, right now, I mean, we got to keep the smelters going so that way at the end of the thing, the end of the stream, we'll have money.
Have another 2 million or something.
Alright, future reference, next building that we build it on a grid. The next setup that we do, build it on a grid.
Yeah,
Like from start to finish.
It was on a
including
grid,
the
but
plan.
then it was on a grid, but then I realized we needed to go in at a different angle, and then that grid kind of turned into a different grid, and
Well, couldn't we take the grid for the plant and everything here and just shift it over?
Kyle, you see all the work I've just done? You see
Yeah.
how long it took? Do you really want to take that
Again, it's just
amount
an
of time,
idea.
times it by 100 to get the hopper system, everything, that building, the loading building, everything switched around? It's going to take forever. It's not going to happen.
Like I said,
Our
just
best
an
bet is
idea.
just- Our best
Okay.
bet is just try to...
Before you
Kinda
cover
use
that,
the-
10, hang on a second.
I'm just gonna go
Um,
do my own
Kyle.
digging. Nope,
Here.
nope. I'm fine.
Hey, can you grab
Cause-
that loader and dump some dirt in there? I want to make sure that this is going to actually dump in the
Every idea I've had tonight just got chewed out on. it's just a little crabby tonight.
I'm not crabby. It's just
Kinda
there's
are.
a vision, and no, it's thinking logically.
I mean, you kinda are. You shot. You mean you. I'm just gonna
Because you
leave it
gotta
alone.
think logically on things. You're not thinking logically. You see all the
I'm
time
just
it takes
thinking
me
of
to
having
do
an
one
idea.
little section. You see how long it took me to do that one little section? Okay? That's all I'm saying. Now you want to redo the whole entire plant. You know how long it's gonna take?
Like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Exactly. We're trying to get this thing up and going tonight. Not next week.
No, not that one, Tim. Not that one. The conveyors you just put in down there. Sorry.
Let me clear off the conveyors here so that way I know it's not gonna. Okay. Is this seriously gonna be that way?
Yeah, you're gonna have to use the loader bucket.
I even had the idea to help get everything into the subplane of the conveyor. I was going to mention the fact you could take two
What's a
subplanes and
I still don't know
turn
what a
them out.
conveyor is.
Okay, screw it down. I'm tired.
I'm just asking what a conveyor is. Is this like Star Wars mining or what? Okay, I gotta put this thing in. Got a little bit of dirt in the bucket. I'm gonna dump some of it in here.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that it's dropping in the hopper right.
Okay. Should be going through, shouldn't it? Did you see anything go through it?
Nope.
Nothing at all?
No, I might be having that remerge issue where I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Do you want to try to get a load to dump in there then, and I can see if it's
Yeah.
working?
Yeah, that's fine.
Since I'm hosting it that slow. I was hoping they would have fixed that with the new dirt physics thing that they've been working on.
There we go. That's better. Get my this set up. All right.
Alright, you just dumped it in, right? Yep, it's working. Yep, I'm seeing it coming out.
Alright. Is it running up the chute on the plane?
Yep,
see what
silver's
it's
going.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because it was a little bit off from the other.
I'm gonna go through a whole bunch of controllers. Then I can put down all the points.
So,
gonna take forever to put the flooring back in, though. Oh, I'm out of conveyors. Imagine that.
That's probably gonna be better.
That's the only bad thing about this. It's gonna be really expensive to keep this going.
All right, I'm gonna start tearing this ramp out and fix it. Sound good?
Alrighty. Yep.
Guess I can put the blocks back in the wall over here and cover this back up.
Yeah, so the whole point of this is us trying to be able to punch through the mountain a little bit faster, because after the stream the other night, we stayed on and we realized it's quite a ways away, for one, and two, we might be lower than the lowest bench on the other side, so we might have to dig down to the tunnel or blast up out of the tunnel. So yeah, we're trying to get to the other side to where we know we need to pop up out of, so that way we know what we need to do in the future once we're on the other side. Gosh dang it.
Oh, thank God you didn't make this solid all the way across.
No, I didn't. No, I tried to use as little material as I had to. Alright. Okay. These conveyors are really getting expensive. Let's see. But we will make it back pretty quick once we get everything up and going here.
That should work.
Didn't I? Did I not have? Oh, duh. I didn't buy the... The original plan was have all these conveyors going across like this and then splitting them down and merging them and then dump them off into a hopper. But I just know that's going to slow down the conveyors to haul all the dirt out of the mine itself. I'd rather condense down into the hoppers and not slow down our conveyors out of the mine. So if we do blast it, anything, we're not going to be bogged down and all the conveyors can actually flow freely into the hoppers. Let me just see what the ending of this one is. Not big there, so that means I was right on top of it. There we go. And a lot of this dirt here. So our flooring's gonna stop right here. And then we're gonna basically ramp down onto the conveyors. And then once we're done with conveyors and we're through the other side and the tunnel's done, we'll take all the conveyors back out and it'll just be one flat piece of land. So like right now, what I can do is get the flooring down and I can start clearing off all this area here. But I need to make sure I can see I want to get at least one full conveyor length in. Then I can put the flooring down, put the ramps in, and I can start tunneling. Some of these already have them. Oh, I was able to get this one. And maybe I did. Yep, I guess I did. Alright. Let's get the flooring back down. Like I said, I'll ramp down. Actually, I'll find another ramp if I can. I'll ramp it and straight down with everything. Do what I did when I first put the flooring pieces up and out of here. I was going a circular motion to... Oh, yeah, there is. I was going a circular motion so that way every pass around gets shorter and shorter, faster, faster, how you can go about it. That and all this stuff is just covered up and you don't even see it. It's out of sight, out of mind. And I guess this case, out of mind. Sorry, I was throwing it back. Haven't done it all night. I'm not walking towards him, so that was good enough. No? Nothing walking?
I'm busy.
What? He's concentrating. He wasn't even paying attention. I said I was covering all this stuff up, so it's out of sight, out of mind. And I was like, but in this case, it would be out of mind. And I said, sorry, that's a dad pun.
Oh, this guy. Where's Taz? Where's Taz when we need him?
Joker liked it. You got a good laugh out of it. How's flattening that mountain going? It's actually going good, but it hasn't been touched since last spring. Not at this point. He's kind of helping finishing up the ramp down here, so that way his rock trucks can continue with their operations as I finish up my area over here to get our operations going back up again. So right now it's kind of a joint effort to get this area down here at the bottom buttoned up and finished.
I got a remedy for you.
There you go.
Why don't you just join the game and come find out, buddy?
Ooh, there you go. Discord link is down below if you're not already joined. Crickets.
Oh, this is still broken.
I just realized I will have to get some of the flooring taken back again, though. That way I can get the tunnelers in there and scrape off the conveyors. You know, I haven't tried this with the new style conveyors. Do the little ears catch you? Do you know?
No.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about, like on the corners
Yeah.
of the conveyors. Those don't catch you up or hinder you in any way.
Not that I've found, no.
All right. You gotta bring these back. And bring them back to about here, so that way it's just long enough for the tunneler to kind of start working.
All right, I got one for you, Tin. How about we put a poll out and see should we start over? No.
Wow.
Wow.
Leave it in chat rooms.
That
I like
sounds
the answer to
dangerous.
that.
Let's go.
That sounds dangerous. All the work we put in, and we're not even pushing the limits like other people have. We got tons of room to grow on this map yet. All right, let me get the rest of well. So I'm going back to here.
Or what we could do is go to my map, and it's only wheelbarrows and shovels over there.
Ooh, that sounds painful. So you took it back to the 1800s, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna
Pain
be
of
horrible.
Huh? Where you? Oh, I said, where you at? You blended in for a second.
I blended in. I'm wearing an orange jumpsuit. What do you mean?
From because you're like the background and stuff. I thought I was looking for the ramp, but then the ramp was gone. I'm like, wait. And it's just like your area, like the area you were standing in. I just didn't see it for a second.
Yeah, your ramp, you got repo. You didn't pay the bill.
Welcome everybody to my stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day, evening or night, depending on where you live.
I am Kyle.
Awesome, Walker.
Battle of Langford. Has anybody checked the smelters lately?
Yeah, there's nothing.
That's interesting. Try it again.
Yeah, going on there, Kyle.
Doing the wrong thing.
You working up there at the other stuff up top there?
I'm not sure.
Okay. What the heck happened there?
Also,
weird.
thank you everybody for the like.
I don't know, what is that splitting off? Okay. Wait a minute. to get right there. Got my stuff right there. Amazing how one little piece can throw off everything.
Where the hell did we get $2 million from?
Company funds.
Oh.
Since everybody was complaining about not having men be able to do stuff, I kind of pulled some.
So for those of you that saw my stream earlier, I hope you like it, and I'll definitely be doing some more tomorrow. Definitely had fun streaming that earlier, and we start the series over again on it.
This was such a bad idea, but yet good idea at the same time. Why is this not working?
Let's go
Right there.
back and go quick.
It'd be a good idea once it's done, but it's a bad idea right now because it's such a pain in
Damn.
the butt to get done.
So, oh, awesome. No copyright claims on either stream. So that means the setting I changed worked.
It'll be worth it in the long run. Such a time saver. Yeah. It's just a matter of putting the time in now to get it going. That's the sucky part. But gotta be done. Once it's up and going, we're gonna be flying through these mountains. Especially, like I said, if we get like 2 or 3 tonners going at the same time.
That'd be a time saver.
Yep. Because it'll just be dumping it straight off into the hoppers. The only trucks you gotta pay attention to are the 2 that are in the loading area.
Instead of having to worry about loading
A
dump
bunch of
truck.
trucks running back and forth, yeah. And then that will also help save the congestion down here with the larger trucks running down from the top of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, just keep blaming it on my trucks, yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not saying that. I'm just saying it's
I
gonna
get
help.
it, I get it, I get it. No, I get
I
it.
didn't put blame on anybody. I'm just saying that it would help.
You know, I did
Nobody's gonna be running on top of
suggest.
each other.
I did suggest this idea sometime last week, and you know,
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, but I wanted to try to keep it as realistic as possible. But after looking at how much work it's gonna be at the end of, like, when we stayed in at the end of the stream last time, there's gonna be a lot of work needing to be done. So I was like, this needs to get sped up somehow.
Don't call me a sped, that's not nice.
Wow, guy, really?
see, it would be more realistic in a sense if you could have the material fall through the rebar, but
Yeah.
that's why I was wanting to do that idea of the rebar and all that, but it wouldn't work out rebar right now. But that's why I just suggested.
Because the meshing is basically just another flooring piece. It's not. It doesn't have where stuff can fall through it. It's not built like that.
So that's why when I first suggested it, I thought it would be a good idea because it still would be realistic, but to an extent.
Yeah.
But I thought it would just be easier to run like that.
Yeah, you would think if you put down the steel mesh that things would fall through it, but it doesn't work that way. It's just like putting down a wood or concrete flooring piece.
Oh,
What's
that's
this
a
off the ground? Ah,
We we got any,
How does this keep getting
what is
on?
this?
It's off all the way back here.
Got any rock trucks smaller than the 300?
Yeah, the small yellow rock trucks. The ones that articulate in the middle.
Borrow one.
That's in your building.
We could send it now. We can just send it to the company.
An IOU. Hey, almost done and get the tunnel up and going. That should be on the side of fuel.
Where's the other rock trucks out that are articulate in the middle?
Probably in a storage somewhere if they're not parked on the mountain. I think there was one up top of the mountain with the other two rock trucks, but I can't be certain on it.
Good shot.
I think there was one left up there.
Looked like you guys cut all the trees out of here.
Yep. Yeah, we're trying to get a game plan on how far down we're going to be taking it and everything else. And figured to chop all the trees down, which was before the update where machinery can actually run them over and just knock them down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's part of the new update. All you gotta do is, even with like the roller or something else,
That's
you
cool.
just run into the tree and it knocks them down.
Well, I think the pickup truck will do it too. They said all vehicles.
That's cool. Ah, here's our
So
rock
close.
truck.
I might have to get the wheel loader out just to scrape off a little bit of the conveyors to get things started. And after that, I can get the tunnel up and going. Empty up this bar down here at the bottom.
There's one I'm looking for.
Cleaned up a bit. I got a bunch of pay dirt and
Nice, you
blasted
should-
rocks.
That's good.
Stuff. Alright. Let me get this wheel loader. We'll get some of this scraped off so that way when I get the tunnel in there, I got a clear path to the conveyor so I can just drop stuff down. Yeah, just like that. Now we're cooking with fire.
There we go. Now I can load it more efficiently.
At the time of the tunnel now, yep. scraping off the top of the conveyor belt. This is kind of how I started off on my very first map, doing this stuff to get rid of a lot of the shelves and stuff to make my way down a lot faster. Alright, that should be good, and we should have a bunch of dirt falling down.
Yeah, the tunnel's running.
Yep. And that's just from scraping off the, well, it was running. Not running now. Up there it goes. Now it's just for me scraping off the top of the, conveyor belts.
I love the dirt not falling on the damn cement anymore. It's such a nice fix. I'm so glad they fixed how the dirt reacts now.
It's quite a bit better.
Take this one.
It's like for, even though I'm scraping the dirt up, doesn't seem like it scrapes it off the conveyors as good. The thing is, it never really start piling up anymore. I mean, I can see it's acting like it's scraping dirt up off. I mean, but it's not showing that it's scraping it off. So the question is that when I have dirt falling off the back of it when I get further in, is it going to be piling up? Yeah, I mean, we can always use a dozer to scrape off the top, possibly, definitely. Or just follow, have the wheel loader just follow the tunnels. Be able to get the top part of the tunnel and to scrape off the conveyors a little bit. But you gotta be careful scraping conveyors with that because you see how far down I just dug between each one of these conveyors here. I was on nowhere to find out to see if this kind of stuff piling up. Let me put a couple of conveyors on the end of these here. I just don't know where this is at. Start with, put one in right here. Okay, it does not look like it's gonna pile up, which is a good thing. Actually, it might pile up ever so slightly, but it's not bad. Okay, they're piling up. Let me out, let me out. Oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna have to scrape it down with the wheel loaders, so it's gonna pile up on us. Or get the dozer. Or a dozer anyways. Oh, now it's not gonna let me pick it back up.
So I was
That's
moving
awesome.
the rock trucks to get the dozer out, and the dozer disappears.
Oh wait.
I'm trying to be
There
a
we
little
go, let's
bit
try that.
realistic. But cool.
Yeah, it definitely needs scraped. So I guess that's the one thing we go over with the tunneler. We're gonna have to make sure a wheel loader or a bulldozer is down here to go back over top of it to clean it up good. It'll still save a lot of time. Whoa! Okay. Just don't dig down too far.
Oh, you got it back all the way up. Perfect.
Well, the good thing the rollers work a lot better now too, so that'll definitely help smooth this out for us if we need it. He just rammed right on into there.
Now we're really cooking grease.
Well, yeah, that's one way of no, for the actual mine tunnel, or the tunnel here will be natural fill. That's why we don't want to dig down too far.
fill up before it actually unloads and then the log off.
But you got the variable. Why are you running that? Why don't you just run the open one?
What's that?
I said, you got the variables now. Why are you still running that tunnel? Why don't you run the open one?
Is that wheel loader?
No, the open belt tunnel.
Oh, I don't know. This is just the one that we had. Which one's the? Was
got
it the
you.
round one?
I got you, boss.
I already
Don't
got
worry,
you.
don't worry.
I just got one.
Oh God. Okay, well, there's two of them then, probably. Okay, so round head one is not bad.
You not run it open?
Make it done.
And can you not set it where you run it open or you have to open it?
Check. Yeah, there's only two of them.
No, I'm saying like on the one that you were just running square head with. Do you have
Yeah,
to
I mean,
release it every time? Can you-
well, I ran it open. The thing is, for some odd reason, I was going too fast with it. It was going in too quick where the conveyor was dirt I was pushing. So when it filled up, it automatically turned the auger head off.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna change drills here because I don't like this one.
Yeah, that round headed one isn't the best.
I like this one better because you can get in quicker with it, go further.
You can probably put that one back in the first. It's not just sitting there.
Yeah, I like this one better. It's just you can go further because it's more open. I really don't care for how it automatically closes off the front. It's just a bit annoying. But at least it works.
Blow it up. Poor goes.
Where's he at?
He's right beside you.
Well, the money ought to go up pretty quick.
Well, the truck's like still up that's the thing. For a cell phone. Well, this is a bedrock right here. Right up here is a bedrock.
Apparently I broke. Lovely. love broken equipment. And then I love not being able to get into the equipment tab right away. Holy crap, there's almost no lights on this. That's different.
Probably one of the things that they took care of.
Now I'm ready to work.
You got everything good to go for your... Oh. Looks like you brought in an army dozer.
Yeah. I did. What's the deal?
I didn't know you were shopping at the army surplus here.
Listen, Brenda, you get my dozer all dirty. I just washed it.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't want your bulldozer to get dirty.
No, it's a showpiece. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me make it up to you here.
Listen, guy. Come here. Some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna flip that. I'm gonna flip it. Come on. Let me have it. I'm helping you reach that top.
Walker's already ready for the apocalypse. Got 5 hours on the clock. I wonder how fast that truck's filling up out there.
Not fast enough.
Yeah, sorry, broke down at the moment.
You're good. I've been kind of working around you here.
I love it, joke. I freaking love it.
My work.
I do.
Kyle just AFK in the way.
I'm not really AFK, I'm sitting here fixing a dozer.
I know, that's the chat thing.
Oh,
I appreciate the compliment.
there's the other parts.
Anybody that doesn't like it has to come talk to me.
Am I missing something?
Oh, no.
Have you seen the paint job?
Come on.
On your
I just
dozer?
fixed it.
No, come out here and look at the paint job on the plant. It matches my dozer.
Nice. I'm just wondering why all that material we just dumped in here, why that's ordered is not going any faster. We still got the dirt falling from the sky.
I'm gonna need the fuel truck down here.
Oh, you need fuel, Kyle?
Oh boy, here we go.
Coming in hot.
extra hot. Yeah, this closing this automatically is starting to become annoying.
You just gotta yeah, it's like falling from the sky over top of this top here. Every once in a while. Blink.
It's falling from way up.
Right there.
Yeah, this popping off to the side.
Well, it was doing that just fine too. I thought it was going to be outside. It's not overfull. It's just one of the things. It's like it's also
I just witnessed the cave. I'm just going side to side right now.
This is all still stuff. Like all the smelters stopped. What all the gold go?
Up in the storage container. Huh?
Yeah, we gotta make sure these smelters keep going. I'm not making money. You might just like to expand out the pad and run much smelters, but make sure I can put all the gold ore in at one time and just let it go.
Why am I all of a sudden stuck here? Oh, that's a problem. Well, there's some dirt being piled up behind me, and it's on top of a conveyor belt.
Get the wheel loader this down there and clear it out behind you.
Well, I got around it, but I think it
You
just
gotta watch out because if you go too far and it's dirt there, that's what happens. I tested that too. You gotta make sure the conveyors are cleared off before you start pushing that dirt down.
I'll definitely need some assistance then.
I'm trying to make sure our running is going to be being made without having to worry about
wonder why they changed it up to make the conveyors just close on the tunnel.
I don't know.
Probably just because they're like still there.
Someone's going to be overwhelmed. Way bigger cat.
What do we got?
The support platform. Now you got places to go up to work on. Develop and where it would
I thought you were able to paint all the metal pieces.
there's some kind of glitch or something that's not like
Yeah.
like
I definitely made a little bit of headroom back in here.
It's strong on this side.
Oh, is it?
I think so. I think it's repaired.
This high gear is not really a high gear, it seems like. This high gear seems like it's a low gear. Yeah.
Yeah. Go
Just totally forward. I'm going to China. Seeing who started that coronavirus. Yeah.
Let's see if that's
Oh, I was one of the people that voted for it to be a smarter thing to work on with conveyors. How do you know I voted? Oh, I forgot.
Well, thanks for the views.
The only question is, are all three of your accounts subscribed?
Right?
Only members can vote.
That would be messed up. That'd be a biased voting system. how far back I pushed that. I'm in there pretty deep. I know, right? I shoved it in real deep. So am I. To the point. I have to stop and put down one of those. It's not, that's not very smart running in front of the drill that's turned on. Right. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I thought I heard it all. What's going on down here? unless they speed back up.
They did speed them up.
Or
Hopefully
can.
it was the mercy.
We'd almost have to have every single one of these conveyor belts coming into the hoppers at every time. Each one of these would have to go through its own server, and each one would have to be getting dumped into these dumpsters.
I'm going to your left too.
So we would almost have to have each sort or each conveyor line would have to have its own sorter system. And each system would have to go to its own site. If you need more, I have plenty, man.
I'm just scraping along here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this doesn't scrape along the floor.
Oh wait, I went to equipment. There you go.
I didn't get over that. Just ass. You just did. Huh. I'm just messing with you. Somebody's about to become boxed in.
I know. So when I'm thinking about the ceiling from here, see where the mesh is going up, like how I have this side? Pretty much there'll be concrete going from the corner, the ceiling will have the mesh going across. Pretty much be like every 5 years. Pretty much, but the center column right here, I love this block. So there's going to be like a spine going down. And then each one of these pillars will go across. And then pretty much in the middle of this section, there'll be another spine going down this way.
Okay, I'm changing up my controls.
I mean, it depends on what's coming from the ceiling block or the blocks. If it's cheaper, we just do floor pieces.
The floor's gonna look crappy.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just keep the blocks.
I'm changing up my controls.
We could do steel floor. stories, 2,500 square feet, you can get 2,500. Concrete stories, yeah, 1,500. Dry concrete stories, 1,200.
I fixed
Oh,
tile.
don't dig down too far. You're digging in. Yeah, as I said, do not take your cracks. I'll repeat, do not take your cracks off of the conveyor belts. Okay?
Yeah, I just want to pay attention.
As soon as you take the tracks off the conveyors, it will dig down.
Anyways, what I was saying is I figured if I fixed my opening up the front conveyor, all I gotta do is hit the gas now and it opens it.
Oh man, this is going on my head. How is this shit?
I really want to rip that door off the front of this thing. That's how I'm doing this. They should allow you to rip the doors off.
Yeah, they should have an option like with the rock where you want the doors on and off.
That's just a wall. It's not like this.
You want to get rid of the mining trucks?
Whatever you think would be beneficial.
I mean, honestly, I would just get rid of
I got one small one that's I'm using for paper up top. It's crazy to see how much we're doing. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have more than one operator or conveyor, so it's not choking out feeding right into the trucks.
Yeah, there's only a certain amount of ways to build this system up, you know?
That's a problem.
At all. Because you can't see it filling up, or
No, usually you can see like a ripple of the dirt falling in the truck instead of seeing the actual dirt fall. Like you can see a
That's
ripple in
a
the dirt and nothing's falling for me.
let me check up here. Yeah, there's dirt falling out into these hoppers.
Is there dirt falling out into the truck that I'm in? Cause it ain't going up.
The sorters are going.
I mean, this truck should have been almost full by now, and it's barely even hit a quarter.
Oh, hey, Walker. The second stream you were a part of earlier for Spider-Man 2 reached like 90 total views. I was so surprised at it because I didn't think it was still a popular game.
Let me make sure nothing's broken. It's all connected from what I can see.
Hey, how are you?
Something's messed up.
How are you?
The sorters are going.
Like this. Like the dirt's barely going up right now. It's going up like 5. Whenever we were done doing dump trucks in here, it was going up so fast.
I don't see why. I know it's jumped out, but it should be going pretty constant, you know?
Okay, so you have 2 hoppers down there, correct?
2 sets of hoppers, yes.
Okay. So, Kyle, stop digging
Yeah, I already did.
for a minute, please.
I already did.
Alright, let's get rid of this. Do you see dirt falling out of these right here? These conveyors? I mean, there should be dirt falling out of every single one of these.
No, I do not.
Oh, that's a problem.
You're missing a hopper right here, buddy.
I put them in.
Oh, no, you're
There's-
definitely missing
there's
one.
There's one missing right here.
Okay.
That might be why some of it's not working, but yeah, you should see dirt falling out of these conveyors.
Yeah. But there's nothing.
I wonder if there's anything
Okay.
going through the other part of it outside of that.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna knock the merger off, see if any dirt starts popping out.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it should be building up right now, and it's not.
I see dirt falling through these.
Oh, it is.
Right here.
It is. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, that's a lot of dirt.
Put the merger back in.
I can't.
Somebody.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was a mistake.
Okay, so
Yeah, but you see how much dirt packed up right there?
but the thing is, we took the merger out, dirt started falling.
Mm-hmm.
We put the merger in, dirt stopped falling.
It sounds like it's choking it out too much.
Well, it's because you're taking all of that material from all these conveyors and putting it in this one little bitty ass merger into one
We're gonna need
section.
to up that.
So
No
I
matter.
know, I know it's gonna suck, but what if we do 2 conveyors up to that?
That's what I'm saying. You're just gonna have to
Yeah.
up it.
So basically, what we can do, Tim, is we can run the 2 conveyors out, run them side by side, and then just have one go up higher than the other,
Yeah.
turn it, and then just have it drop on top of this one or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I can start digging.
But
Well,
do you have
yeah.
mergers on the plant too, or no?
No.
Yeah,
It goes
It
into
should
the only
be.
time it splits is through the sorters. Those are the only splits are in the sorters itself.
I was wondering if it would help to limit from over there how much we're choking it out to bring it in over here fast.
Yeah, I bet
Well,
if we put another merger in, I mean, if we take that merger out, just run another
It'll
belt.
go
Yeah.
so much faster.
Yeah.
And actually
But the
keep
thing
up.
is that with all the dirt, if we take the hopper out, if we take one of these hoppers off,
Like maybe the back row.
would it spit out? Would it spit out of the hoppers?
Yes, it's
And
going
onto
to
the ground?
continue to spin out. Yeah. So, as long as we don't take the blocks out underneath, it's not going to make a mess under here. I mean, we're going to lose a
Well-
lot of material building the 2
Well,
conveyors.
it kind of did make a mess here. Remember?
That's because I pulled the 2 blocks out underneath the merger.
Could
Oh.
we pull this like section of hoppers out that I'm on possibly, and or would that really matter?
No, it's still going to flow material. It's not going to stop it. What's up, Doc?
Hey, Doc. How you doing? So, basically, we're gonna have to move fast.
Well, we could prep
you're
it
gonna have
first
to
and
have-
then do this section. It could prep
I'm
it.
gonna have to bring the excavator over here and dig a trench out, and then open it up over here, so we can lay the conveyors down, and then take this out and connect the last piece in.
Once
Those
you're
pieces.
ready to though, I wouldn't mess with this.
Yeah, because
Section
we
right
won't be
now.
able to really do anything with this until it's emptied out, or we're gonna have to like really, really work fast. This dumping dirt in pretty good from up top now.
Open that
It's a
section
constant
up.
flow out of that chute now, though.
Yeah, see, look at the truck now. The dirt's going up in the truck too.
Yeah.
Or if
So I
it-
wonder if it just kind of bugged out for a little bit when you took the piece out and put it back in. It kind of renewed the system.
Yeah, but it's gonna continue to be a problem though.
Yeah, I still don't see
Um,
any dirt falling out in the truck. There's like nothing falling out in the trucks. Right, the sorter stopped. Nope, there it goes again. It's going slow again.
sounds like a definite issue though that we gotta get sorted.
Well, obviously.
Okay. The only other thing to do is we leave these conveyors in, right?
Yeah.
And we fuck the ramp all up and everything. Damn it.
Well, what if we, as for the time being, instead of it going through this other hopper system, what if we just have it dumping straight into the trucks right now? We'll back the trucks in over here on this side, and we can have the conveyors. We can put 2 conveyors in, and then just go take them straight up and have them dumping into the trucks directly. And we can just dump them into the hopper system by the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
We can get the 300s on this, or we can get a 300 on this side, and just have it dumped directly into the truck, and then we can take the truck and dump it into the conveyor system here, and that'll help speed up the process until the system empties itself.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
just
gonna be a
want
while.
to stop digging for now and just let it run.
Yeah, there's a shitload of material in these belts right now.
Yeah. But I mean,
Right.
that's probably the only option we have right now to empty out the system without making a huge mess.
Can we get a little excavator instead of this big ass thing?
How much is a small excavator? What do you want, like the
Yeah, a
500
little.
D?
I think it said 300.
200D?
The smallest excavator that's not the detachable attachments.
Okay, so we got the EX200, the EX300. I think the 200's
The EX200 zero swing.
what's the zero swing? How do you see that?
Click on excavators in the list and then scroll down to the very bottom right.
Oh, okay. You want the EX200D zero swing?
Yeah. And I can get that right here and clear this out. A lot easier. Look at that little thing. Love it.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Wow. That's another one of those adult jokes.
Really? Well, it's just putting it through the system.
Oh,
It's falling under the conveyor and into the conveyor. Well, yes and
You'll be out.
no. Yeah,
well, honestly, if we're doing it this way, we're just waiting for it to empty itself out. You just want to trench it all the way under here, around.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just walk over the very close to the conveyor.
yeah. Instead of wasting it, he's just putting it through the conveyor system right now. He's just doing it this way is bypassing and letting everything trickle out of the conveyors into the hoppers.
Oh, right there's one.
This is why I hate conveyors. I'm sorry.
Well, they're not really
Yeah.
bad. It's just it's not exactly set up for speed.
Yeah, we just gotta optimize the conveyor system. And it'll be fine.
It's not bad.
I wonder how far into the mountain actually are. Let me do it from the I know we're not that far into it, but I just want to see. Because we put a barrel where we kind of think that the tunnel's going to be coming out from. So I want to see how close we are to hitting that mountain. All the way back here, map. Oh, wow. Oh, we're done this one. So you can see the. Let's see. Probably the barrel out here, don't we?
You like the note there?
You didn't save it.
Probably good.
Because we were doing some other stuff.
Oh, no, it's right there. Right here's the barrel.
I'm just going straight down now.
So you can see we're just barely making a dent into the sun right now. We we still have all this to
Yeah, it's
tunnel
easier
through right here.
to see what I'm doing once you see it.
Kind of see where it's kind of flattened out right here. But yeah, we're trying to get
Huh?
trying to get to all this stuff here. This good tank stuff and all this over here.
Oh, somebody joined DC. That's a new phone. Who's this?
It's me, King.
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
King?
what's up, King?
Just got them. They're in motion split, so
Nice.
come
Yeah,
on,
it's
join
hard.
me.
Yeah, we're just trying to take care of the situation here, and
Major.
yeah, we sped the process up for the tunneling, but we're being delayed by a little hiccup. So once we get this figured out, then we can start back into it by tomorrow. Getting off splits new save. Yeah, I see you started a new save.
Did he?
Yeah, it's like a hard mode, hardcore mode or something. Yeah, you finally hit that dead spot in the map, didn't you?
What is it?
How you built the hole back in.
More work.
Is it the same password as before you or the password? Or is it different?
I am
Well, it's
so
the same concept of password, if you remember what it is. I can just send you the. It's very hard.
We already see
How big
it.
is this excavator to know it?
That's the right size to practice with.
What do you think, Tim?
Hey, it's almost like running a little tiny, like a mini Kubota.
So what's the cap limit supposed to be at?
Well, it's hard because
100,000 to like 3 to 400, 500,000 megabytes. Once you get to that cap limit, like what he is doing, it's done for you. You can't do it.
you can build as much as you like, but as soon as you start moving the ground, it
Yeah.
starts eating up space.
It's almost like how the packets of this safe keep going up because we keep digging more and more and more, and the packet size keeps going up. That's pretty much what it is.
I wonder if they're gonna remedy that later on.
The only way they will is a
It-
different version of the game engine.
Unreal,
Oh.
yeah, it's unreal. So,
That's what's limiting the game right now.
Huh.
So
and they know it does that, and they haven't done anything about it yet.
It's
Yeah.
not the game engine, it's the plug-in, the voxel plug.
well, yeah, that too. But I know the Unity engine isn't helping very much either. It's still limiting.
Alright, let's rip the band-aid off.
You got it.
Oh boy. He's way too excited for that.
It's off.
Hang on before you do that. Hang on. Hold your horses. You get some
You ready?
explosives here and clean this. Make sure that there's 2 blocks underneath that.
Oh, the dirt's actually like hard to dig out on that side.
It's still having a hard time over here because these sorters spin and then stop. They should be
Yeah,
constant.
we're trying to change that.
You seen the new patch that came out today?
Yeah.
You ready there, Walker?
No.
Look, get ready. Damn it.
Where's my bulldozer at? Have one was
one bulldozer, and it's down here by us.
That's Walker's dozer now.
Well, we did have two, but somebody sold one.
Well, the
Not
one
gonna
was
mention
the
names.
one was originally mine, so
But I'm just saying, we did have two, but one was sold off.
right.
Okay. I'm hoping it's still the big one. It's not mine. Bigger.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be no money for it.
Yeah. There's no money. He broke.
Alright, get rid of it because I can't put dynamite
Yep.
down.
What happened, Walker? Oh,
Chain gang.
We,
gotta schwack it.
we gotta go faster than it comes out.
Love
Somebody needs to
having,
get ready with the block.
love
get ready
having a
with the
fast pickaxe. No.
We
Well-
we ain't gonna be able to keep up. Alright, take this hopper out behind us. Both of these two hoppers.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That might be a problem.
That'll be fine. It's not gonna build up there.
That's no dirt for it to attach to.
Oh, there's no block under there.
That's
I
why
guess that's
we're
why
having
you're-
this issue right now.
Oh.
Oh, King still has the floor pickaxe.
Yeah.
Didn't we
Somebody can
place a
close this
block there, or
area.
did you forget that?
No, I
Well,
took it out.
Walker got rid of it when he was doing stuff earlier.
Oh.
There you go. I fixed it.
Alright.
Boom!
So you're
Okay.
ready for the conveyors?
No, not really.
I gave you all my conveyors.
Alright, so go ahead and run. Here. Who's got conveyors? Kyle, you
Me.
got conveyors?
Yeah.
I gave you all my. Nope,
Oh,
nope,
that's
nope, nope.
one.
That's gotta be Hopper.
Never mind. Yeah, I forgot.
But the thing is, we can't hook up. We can't hook up the two conveyors to
Hopper.
the outside
There we
source
go.
until we get the outside source done, or we're gonna constantly have issues.
Well, you can go ahead and put the hoppers back.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now. I move my stuff around my inventory. Yes, they are the right way.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. A what? No, there's nothing there. There's a spot right there, though. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing where you're trying to pickaxe.
Alright, run another hopper.
I only had two.
Yeah, those were the only hoppers that were in here. But I could get these two from
Or
down
just
here.
put two conveyors down, that's fine. No problem.
They only have the one conveyor.
Hold on, I'm getting two conveyors here. Hold on.
Well, I got 50, I didn't know if y'all had
Not conveyors, but hoppers. Sorry.
From like way back there.
Jock King.
Watch out, joke, I'm gonna send this pickaxe in your forehead.
At least you warned me.
Hey, you didn't want to take another shovel to the forehead?
No.
I bet that was funny.
But you were here that. Yeah. That's what Taz was on the other night.
I think I had just left out. 20 minutes later, it was said. Not even 20 minutes, like 15 to 10 minutes.
Oh no, you were here when I dumped the truck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
Alright, so if you clear out all the dirt off of the block right here to the end, it should be good.
I can do that easy.
Should be able to run.
is he digging all that out?
Because he's making room for conveyors.
Can you dig this up? Yeah, there you go. Appreciate it. We can get this little point out right here. If not, I got this 400 in my pocket. 4,000.
Well, what's the point? We can dig this out real easy.
Diggy diggy hole.
Hashtag remember the code.
That should be good. There you can stop about where you're at right now. You come out of the ground right about there.
Hey, that's not nice.
Oh, you can hit
Not in the dirt.
You look king and heavy equipment fine, inspector says 100K fine.
Split, what's going on?
Alright, so in order to not make a shitload of mess,
Should we
let's
put
a
ramps
double
up?
to a let's put a double to a single merger up in the top.
But should we put ramps up through there too so it doesn't
Yeah,
like
double
triple fall up?
singer.
Sinker.
Yeah,
There it is, singer.
I mean, it's gonna make a mess. Either way, just help out a little bit.
Hey, Split, question for you. How big was your save before it finally had to start a new one?
King already told you.
Like actual gigabyte and size, like I mean actual size of the
Oh,
save.
that's an issue. We're not. I don't think we're gonna have enough room. Not unless we go out by one and then turn them, and then down again and somehow be able to merge in.
Well, that's why I got the blocks out.
Well, couldn't
So
you
one,
build from here and then go up so you don't have to worry about that?
calm down, goldfish. Let me learn you something. Hang
Instead
on.
of backwards. Because we've been doing everything backwards for a while and it's not exactly working out.
I'm thinking
Oh.
we need to about one more block this way. I'm at, then hook it.
It'd just be easier to
Sorry,
start from
Walker's
down
working on
there
down
up.
here. Well, he's got an
Alright.
idea, so let's see what he's got.
But I was hoping
Anybody
we would,
got-
wow.
One second. Anybody got any concrete blocks? I can
Yes,
put
I
down
do.
right here. Alright, go ahead and put some more concrete blocks right there, please.
I was just hoping we were going to tunnel all the way underneath all this and then pop the conveyor up and out on the other end.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do, but I'm trying to make it where we don't have a giant ass mess.
Oop. Yeah. I mean, we already have a mess. We don't need to make it bigger. You want me to take it out another one, or?
Nope, just hold it right there for a second.
Thinking what you thinking.
If you're thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking,
Then we're thinking the same thinking thing.
if I'm thinking what you're thinking, Kyle, I'm in trouble.
Well, what I'm thinking is we run an underground conveyor all the
We
way
understand.
out and over.
But first, we just got to get this thing connected up and drain the system of its dirt.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be hard to do, though.
Well, what we might have to do,
It's draining now.
yeah, but what we might have to do is just turn it from out of there and work up until this point, and then just kind of S-bend it back in together again. But we have to follow it with concrete blocks, or it's just going to make a mess all the way there.
Yep.
Are you making this like a drive way? Because if so, you need to go out one more. Like, so if you
Yeah, we're just trying to make it work for right now. Then we can touch it up later.
Driving through that section.
We're just trying to make it operational for now.
Alright, go ahead and take the concrete flooring from here and stretch it out. Just outside this conveyor right here for now.
Some of the spots I can't get because it's not, Oh.
Alright, Joe,
What the heck was that? Why is it falling out right there? What the heck? Oh, crap. We're making a mess. Yeah.
Well, I got a solution.
I just took it out. I thought y'all had the flooring far enough.
No, because there's still dirt right there. I can't get the pouring with the dirt being in the way.
There comes the cavalry.
Tim, you want to go ahead and take that old conveyor out?
Which one?
The green one.
From this,
The
from
original.
the,
Yeah.
What are we doing with the dirt?
Dump it in the hopper over here on the ramp.
Here's got the box.
you want me to take it all the way back, or Walker?
Yeah, because it's going to be all on the way.
King, you just want me to get this because you're just dumping it everywhere.
That's alright, we can clean it up later.
Or not make more of a mess. Just
I'm just trying to get that conveyor inside that hopper as fast as we can. We're losing a lot of money right now. Alright, Joe, you're good, buddy. You gonna hop out of the way?
Put blocks.
Alright, once the tax is cleaned off right here.
Let me put all these pieces I just took up from there. I'm gonna place them in the storage container.
Alright, you should be good, buddy.
All them pieces I took up from the storage container right behind us here.
oh, Split, what's up? Come over to watch the better streamer. That's funny.
Wow.
That is funny, man. Oh, you gotta hurt his feelings over that one. Thank you for the compliment, man. That means a lot.
Making a mess, making a mess, making a mess.
Oh
Making a
man,
mess. Why are you making a mess?
that means a lot. That's so hilarious. Oh,
I'm gonna say.
appreciate the support, Split. Thank you very much. feel free if you're still new to the channel to sub to the channel, man.
I think I might have found this right.
Yeah, thank you for the like. Oh, he did sub. Okay, thank you very much, man. Yeah, in terms of gigabyte size, how big is the actual save file?
Megabyte.
There's this, you can convert it to gig.
Oh, yeah. It was a big file. We're nowhere near worrying to have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, we still have plenty of time for this save. I mean, we're not even a quarter of the way through the mountain right now with our tunnel.
My save was 135 megabytes, but I hit Voltex Cup, so interesting. You had an awesome save going on, though, man. I give it to you on that. Like the build quality on there, man. Woo. Plus having all the people helping you. That was insane to see all that.
I'm surprised he ain't fired me yet.
Well, now you mentioned it, he might. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, well, it was amazing. Hopefully the devs can learn from it. Well, hopefully, man, and I'm just throwing it out there, but hopefully you can use the same save over again once they update the game
Let me,
and the engine and all that.
there. Now we can extend
That
it
would
out a
be
little bit
such
further.
a
so we're
shame
over the...
if you can't use it. It'd be such a shame.
We might be able to extend it out like one or two and then have it drop into the chute.
Gone.
Just put one, just over one, then a shoot.
Yeah, we should be good if we did that.
I have
I
one
don't-
in my
I don't have-
inventory, but I guess not.
Oh wait, here. I actually got...
All saves will
just hiding.
break when they go to.
Yeah, I have the
oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. But so is it just because of the engine they're using as to why it would
There
break?
we go.
Is that falling in there, Tim?
Yeah.
If so, I wish there was a way they can convert that honestly over to still allow you to use your save. Because it's to me, it seems like it's practically the same engine, just a newer version. Nice to plug in the use. Oh,
It's the voxel plugin.
I mean, we're gonna lose everything once they go to Unreal 5 anyway.
Yeah.
You can get all this stuff, but I found the thing is I think, is the voxel plugins for the stuff and everything like that. What he was saying.
well, you know. Yeah, hopefully they can definitely increase the size once they switch to the new engine and update the plugin.
Well, everything can only get better. I mean,
Right.
He's supposed to have something about voxel plugin 2.0 or something. I don't know too many about it.
What happened, why is that so... Okay. Come on.
did you need another... Nope. Yeah,
Oh, that was
the
where the
chute should work
14%.
right there.
They can't move to Unreal 5 because rotation is... oh, okay.
Because that's one new name.
There we
So
go.
I guess
That
they're
should be good.
just. So how long
Nah,
would they
too
have to
short. I
wait
gotta put
before
one in there.
that plug-in would come out? Do you think?
Do you have one? Here. There. So put the chute back on now.
I'm just curious about it
There
because
you go.
that's
That's directly over it.
that kind of sucks. They'd have to
That
wait for just that plug-in.
There should be plenty of room as well for the trucks to still be able to back up in there.
Okay. But do you think okay, so here's the question to that then.
Yes.
If they update
Alright.
to Unreal 5 but use the same plugin, couldn't they eventually take this plugin 1.2 out and then use the newer one and still be able to convert everything since they're on Unreal 5 instead without it breaking everything?
Hey, 10, come up here for a second.
No, because it's not. Okay.
Alright. There's still dirt falling from the ceiling. Or the roof.
Yeah, see, I
Okay,
just
what's up?
figure I'd ask because, there's. You would think there would be some sort of a workaround of that a little bit.
How does that look? No.
Yeah, that'll work.
So we good to dig? Or let it
Spinning out
catch
here.
up?
It's still got dirt. It's raining dirt.
It's not. It's constant spinning, so that's good.
Yeah, it's actually.
It's stubborn, but
Okay, so we're gonna have to take
Well, if we do a bunch of fixing off stream, I would love to fix the platform system. It's all one continuous company block. Well, everything's just it's wanting to.
It's going to be, unless we fix the whole entire loading system over here, tear it completely down, and rebuild it all back up, it's going to be. Yep.
that
Yeah, sorry, once I start using the tunneler and all that, my voice tends to drown out. So let me turn that down quite a bit.
So,
That should be
anyhow,
better.
but, that's where I'm going to end my stream, guys. And it's almost midnight, and I still got to wake up for work in the morning. So, yeah. Got to wake up in about 5.5, 6 hours. So.
That's always fun.
Yep, but we got this situation taken care of. Doesn't look the prettiest, but it's operational for now. Until we figure out a way to tidy things up a little bit better.
are you able to leave it running off stream?
I mean, I can leave the game running all night, just to help the system empty itself out, so that way when we get back on, we can redo this whole situation we got going on here. So, but let me go ahead and, I really want to see how much gold we got in this truck, but since it barely even filled in today, we're just going to have to let this go completely out, fill up the gold truck. In the beginning of next stream, we'll go ahead and empty it out, and we'll start processing it. But I'm going to head on up here. We should have all the smelters should be done. We ran out of all the gold ore that we had in our inventory. So let's see how many
Whoa.
gold bars we have
King.
completely, like total, and see how much money we
Watch
made.
where you're digging.
Need a pass. I need to make an odd-shaped tower-looking Vanze rocket-looking thing. Oh my. Well, if I leave the game up, if you want something to do tonight, Split, you're more than welcome to join in on the map. I mean,
If he's not in your
Okay.
Discord, he can always hop in it and we can chat in it with him being on.
let's get all these gold bars here.
It'd be cool to really hear his point of view on a lot of stuff.
Well, he says a lot of that already. You just gotta watch his streams.
Well, yeah. But I mean, to actually
All the
sit down and
information's in the stream, brother.
talk.
All of his information's in his content. You just gotta go back and watch it.
Come on.
$9,000. 9,600. 9,990. Gotta start a new.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully you can hear me a little bit better now, man. I'm gonna turn my gain down a little bit more in OBS.
Think
Just
I
so you
talk
really
about it
can.
more when I just talked about it? Heck no. I'm gonna drink a beer and make fun of King's internet.
The funny thing is
That's funny right
whenever
there.
whenever King's on here though, he doesn't stutter and jump around.
That's because it's not a
I
big
think
save yet.
Now it's joke that does.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
right
he
now,
doesn't hit
I'm
the
watching
270 ping on this map.
That's insane though to have that much ping.
Get them all.
Alright, I had a little thing on
Alright, so we got one.
still was messing up.
I've got one thing of gold of 9,999 gold bars, and the other one's 5,632 gold bars. But I need to not forget about. So you said we can run the ruby, the silver, and the aluminum. Can we run all that, like the copper and all that? We can run that through the wash plants?
No, so the rubies and diamonds will run through the wash plant with the gold.
Okay.
All the other stuff needs to go in the smelter.
Melter.
So I still have some gold ore. I got 242 gold ore in that. I'm gonna leave that go. Alright, I'm gonna run this through so that can. This stuff doesn't delete itself now, right? You leave it in the
No.
wash plants.
Well, I say it wasn't doing it on the old save. I don't know about the new one.
I knew, like, it did originally. If you left stuff out in multiplayer, it
Yeah.
all just disappeared.
Unfortunately.
Alright, so that's got 10 minutes, almost 11 minutes to go through the wash plant for the rubies. So I'm going to sell off the gold. The rubies will be part of tomorrow's clean out. So
Also, when Tin ends his stream, I'll still keep mine up. So those of you that do want to watch can watch on mine.
So, okay, so 1,469,853 for these gold bars. $827,904 for these gold bars.
Wow.
So
We really moved a lot of dirt in here.
not really, because a lot of it was all bottlenecked. Hardly any of it really
Well,
went through that we moved today.
Yeah, but I mean, we still dug quite a few feet.
Yeah. Well, we went more than just a few feet, that's for sure.
Alright.
But anyhow, that is where I'm going to end the live stream. As I gotta wake up at 5:30 in the morning and it's almost midnight, so yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta keep the bills paid, so
We'll join
hopefully everybody enjoyed it.
It's this
Thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night. And or morning, day, evening, whatever time you guys are watching this back. And I will catch you guys next time. See ya.
I'm gonna join Split's Discord real quick and invite him to yours.
Well, the link to the Discord is in the description of my stream.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you need to take that
Obviously. She didn't think I would. know better than that. I'm just going to directly invite him to, or send him the password to the server if he wanted to hop on.
No, he's done after playing 8.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it. He just wants to watch and drink beer. That's all he wanted to do. Yeah. He doesn't want to talk about the game anymore. His brain's done for. He just wants to relax for the night.
He's probably got to do some testing tonight too.
Yep. Especially. Yep.
I'm pretty sure he stays pretty busy with this and his job. I know he's on shoot right now, medically, but
Yeah, I'm saving right now, so if you guys glitch and can't dig.
Is there any way to enable autosave at all?
I wouldn't recommend doing it because once the save gets bigger, it starts messing up.
yeah.
That's one of the things that Split was having issues with was the autosave. So we turned it off. Once the map got too big, it had to be turned off.
Hop out. Hey, quit! He's trying to close that.
Alright, well, Ping, we're gonna let the system empty itself, man. You keep putting dirt into the system. We're trying to let it empty out, and here you are still digging.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do in this game?
Yeah, but when we're trying to do something and better the system, we gotta have it empty to be able to fix it. So yes, I will let the game run overnight, but try not, if you guys do any digging, don't put it into this system.
Right, like the other one up towards the other side.
Yeah. And then whatever gold ore and stuff you guys gather, just leave it there, and we'll start to clean up tomorrow when I hop on here
Right.
You
for the stream.
figure out how far we would went in?
Not very. Not even a quarter of the way through. Here, I'll go stand at the end of the tunnel, and you can look at the map. And you'll see where the orange barrel's at. You kind of were close, but you were kind of off the mark with the barrel. I'll stand right in the center of...
Where did he put the barrel?
You'll see the little orange mark in the valley. If you look in the valley in front of me, you'll see that little orange spot. That's the barrel.
Like right south of the dozer.
Yep. So I am right in the middle of the tunnel, facing the direction we're heading.
Well, we dug pretty far compared to where that orange dot is.
Okay, I'm
Believe
standing
it or
right
not.
above you, and we're about 100 yards from that barrel.
Why does it not look like that on the map?
It looks like that for me. It looks like you're further away from it.
Yeah, like I'm standing like damn near on top of you, and we're like 100 yards from the barrel.
Huh. Because on the map, it looks like the barrel's further away.
I don't see the barrel in 100 yards.
I'm running to it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Barrel's right here.
Huh.
But yeah, so where my arrow is pointing on the map, I'm standing directly in the middle of the tunnel, facing the direction the tunnel's going.
Wow.
That'll give you a better estimate on where the tunnel's going to come out at.
Oh, so right where Block Walker actually is. It'll come out over there. Huh. Well, looking from where he's at to where we are, to where the whole concrete pad is, we're still in it pretty far. From where we started at just the entrance.
Well, further than what we thought.
Yeah, I guess we are. a little
You're
further.
you're about halfway.
Yeah. We're definitely past the road that we made up there.
Right.
Let me know whenever I'm right on top of it.
Well, you're in Texas, so it's physically impossible.
Right now.
Buddy.
You're about a couple feet
Keep going.
away. A little more,
Keep
little
going,
more,
keep going,
little
keep
more.
going, keep going, and then
There.
stop. Oh, a little bit forward. Right there, to the left.
To the, then to the right, then to the left.
No,
And then jump.
Our left, our left.
Well, I'm being funny. It's like the song.
No, I was talking to Walker. He said right on top of me. Right, oop, to the right. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Right there. Go back. Turn. That works. So that's where we're at.
Still a lot of digging. We'll back the wheel loader out of here. Put everything over here towards the storage.
Oh, yeah. So 76% of people said smarter, 24% of people said cheating. With 25 votes.
Wow.
3 of them were Walker.
And 3 of them were Walker. So
Apparently.
24% was all
Allegedly.
Walker.
Allegedly.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm getting all the machinery off of the conveyor belts.
Yeah, we're not that far away. But we definitely will have to either dig ourselves up and out or blast our way down to the
How the hell
top.
did the truck end up upside down?
This truck.
Your truck.
Oh. Yeah, his
The
truck.
green truck? I
Oh
don't know.
my
No,
god.
your black one.
The green one?
The black, your truck's black, ain't
The
it?
green one?
It's a dark green.
King, is that your McDonald's Wi-Fi that going on there, or what?
No, he switched to Burger King this week.
Are you sure it's not Wendy's?
Burger King's better than McDonald's, trust me.
Yeah, you get to have it your way.
Not even the food's better. Well, I have to give it. McDonald's does have decent breakfast. I would not eat McDonald's unless it's for breakfast.
I like the hot fries, but they have to be hot.
I'm keeping all the machinery over here, King.
Yeah, please. Please don't put any more dirt in.
Well, the only dirt right now is if somebody was in there and the cave-ins were happening, but... So I just saved again
Alright.
one last time before I do hop off, and the truck is upside down.
You want me to finish putting all the machinery in there? So it's all nice and neat?
If you want to. The white truck's gonna have to get moved.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Burger King Wi-Fi now.
Okay.
I gotta put the dozer. Hold on, Tim, because I gotta put the dozer back in where it was supposed to be. This king had moved. I wanted it all, like, this
You wanted
angled.
it all.
I wanted it all angled out, or
One good thing happened. I mean,
Alright,
the platform over here to the wash plant on this end looks awesome.
you're good.
Yeah, it does. Until we added on to everything, and now it doesn't
Yeah.
look so awesome.
Messing with my masterpiece.
But it's all gonna have to get redone. So
It wasn't cheap either.
I know it wasn't.
I spent almost $1 million.
Hey Tim, I'm just telling you right now. And if you wake up in the morning, you're not gonna recognize us.
Oh, hopefully that's a good thing.
I'm gonna have this fixed.
Because I'm gonna light off about 25 nukes and just walk away.
No, just do more than 25. You gotta do like 40 or 50.
We don't have enough money to
We
make.
don't have the money.
Oh, we
for
could
that.
pull it out of the company funds. That's no
We
problem.
don't have the money for it.
Really?
$63,000 a nuke, man.
Okay, how much money do we have in the company fund?
63,000
The cost. Oh, he told us.
times 76.
So 999 nukes is
No.
$6,800,000.
Don't even. We worked way too hard for.
Well, all you'd have to do is roll back to the save without saving.
Yeah, but what's the point? Because I'm waiting for the dirt to walk good through the plant.
No, I'm just saying.
So
And
I
I'm
got
saying
it
if he
run
did
all
it,
night.
if he did
I
that
gotta
though.
let it run all night.
But if he did that though, then you'd have a backup.
Yeah, but then I'm right back to where I am now when I leave, and I still have to sit here and wait for the dirt to process through.
We need to
Nah.
dump the truck so it's filling into an empty one. Otherwise, it might be overflowing. By the time it stops.
And it's barely even filling up right now, so it should be okay.
So eventually, are we redoing this to where all the conveyors come out into the dump trucks directly?
That's gonna be a lot of trucks.
Why not?
No, I'm just.
That's 19 trucks there, Kyle.
I just didn't know how you're gonna correct all the.
No, it's still
the
gonna go
massive
into the
mess.
plant the way that it is right now. It's just gonna be cleaned up so you don't have conveyor belts spaghettied everywhere.
Right.
Yep, you too, man.
See you, buddy.
Thanks for joining. Or not. Bye.
Wow.
Good thing.
He just dipped out. It's like, see ya.
Alright, am I good to save one last time before I...
Yeah. Because I got
Yeah,
all
I
the
sold
equipment out. Right.
I sold off all the dirt. So
Hey, yeah, over 3 mil now.
Yeah, I just
Still with more money than we started with.
I just wanted to put all the equipment back how I actually wanted it angled in there, because I wanted to make it look real neat and kind of cool sitting there like that.
Yes. It's been over 10 minutes. Those diamonds are done processing. I want to see how much we get from... Because you just take it to the wash plant and then sell it off then, or do I have to do anything else with them?
yeah, just sell it straight from the wash plant. So
I'm not going to sell it off tonight because it's going to be part of tomorrow's clean out. Like I said in the stream, so I can't really do anything with them, but
Just to
I
look
just
at
want
them.
to see how much we'll get from what we have.
Right.
Because I already saved the final time, so...
It's crazy to see how massive Split's world got to where he can no longer use it.
Alright, so 44 rubies. 8,470. Wow. that's not much at all.
Yeah, but it's better than what you sold them for yesterday, though.
Or yeah, before, yeah. So, like, so we're gonna hold on to the copper ore, the silver ore, and the aluminum ore, right? Or do we sell the aluminum ore off directly? Because the silver we can turn into silver bars, can't we?
Yeah.
And the copper ore we can turn into copper bars.
Yeah, all that needs to turn into bars.
Iron ore into iron bars. Silicon will save. And aluminum we can sell off. Aluminum ore.
It can be done to bars too.
Alright, so I got in the container I got the one line of all the ores that can be turned into bars.
Well,
And the silicon ore by itself and the rubies are by itself.
try to run the excavator over to here.
Alright, now that I did that, I will save one last time. And that is the last time for the night, and I really gotta get going. It's already midnight. Ugh. This game, it just drains your time, man.
Don't it?
You don't realize how long you're on it until it's too late.
So is Walker staying on?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has an idea for redoing the wash plant, but the thing is who knows what time this plant is going to finish processing the dirt.
Right.
Yeah, I can't do anything until then. I mean, I can start laying down the foundation and stuff, I guess.
I mean, what I can do is I'll let it run through the night, and I can message you in the morning. And what I can do is I can even leave the game up while I go to work. I'll save before I leave for work. And then I'll let you know when the dirt's finished processing through, so that way if you want to work on it throughout the day tomorrow, or if you have time or whatnot.
I probably
You know what I'm
won't during the day, no. 'Cause I
Okay,
got
well then
family here.
Then in the morning I'll save it when the dirt's finished processing, and I'll just turn the game off then when I go to work. Because it should be done hopefully by the time I get up in the morning.
Oh
then
no,
again,
because when you
I
went
thought
to
that the one other time, well, that was also with the slower conveyor system too.
right,
So now that it's sped up, it should process through a lot faster.
but it was also very backed up too. Even then,
Oh yeah, but you got to think the conveyors are 3 times faster now compared to what they used to be.
right.
So I think we should be okay. But like, the only thing I am worried about though is I will dump this truck off. 'Cause I am worried about like what Joke said. Even though it's not even half full,
Yeah,
I'm still gonna
like
empty it
not
out.
risk it.
We're talking about 6 hours it's still running.
Yeah.
I mean, I can keep my game up and monitor it overnight, and until you get up in the morning, and then because I'm gonna do play a little bit more Spider-Man before I get off completely.
Makes it sound like there's a vehicle constantly trying
Yeah, no, I just hopped in like
'Cause he
4
keeps
of them,
moving
and
from vehicle to vehicle.
I was putting the buckets and blades down in them. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
And I'm hopping back in my truck right now. Yeah, I can just monitor everything tonight and leave all the stuff by the plant go, and you know, kind of let you know where everything's at before I go to bed, and you can just look at it tomorrow morning. Whenever time you get up.
So I would say we need to have at least 12 to 14 million in the bank
Alright.
to build the new wash plant.
Okay. Well, it might happen tomorrow because I just put that load through, so that's gonna be a lot more gold ore. And then whatever processes through tonight into the truck, I'll empty out in the morning before I save and get off. That way, that's already going through the wash plant as well for the gold ore. So that way, when we get on.
I'll be on for a little bit. Like I said, I mean, I can start marking it out.
Okay. Well, I'm saving right now for the very last time since I just put that dirt through and reparked the truck. So I seriously do have to get off here. I know I keep saying. But let me get my character out of the way so that if you guys do anything, I know it'll be good.
Right.
As I still use the conveyor belts to get up the stairs, just have it.
Hey, where's the stairs that you put in to get up there?
They're on the other side on the ground.
Oh.
Yep. Alright guys, I gotta hop off, so.
I hope you have a good night.
Yep.
Hope you can fall asleep as you hit the pillow.
Oh, I will. So, alright. We'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Hope to see you.
Well, now that he's off, we can wreck the server. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
He'll be okay. He's saved. He'll go back.
24 nukes, here we come. Well, I wouldn't do that to him. We did a lot of work on here.
Yeah, but as soon as he started back from his last save, it'd be like it never happened.
Oh, man. I know he really doesn't want to do it, Walker, but I would so love to fix this monstrosity of a mess and just push the whole loading area and everything back further.
What were you thinking about doing, Walker? Because I was thinking it would come completely underground
Well, yeah.
until you get to the back side of the hoppers and then come up
See,
to the back of the wall.
I would love to have all of that stuff pushed back to where I'm at and then fix the whole concrete pad to where it's all coming out on one level like it already is. But so you don't have them crisscrossing every which way. You know?
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it all underground.
And honestly, I know it would be a lot of work to move this whole damn thing back, you know, but it would make it way more clean and way more streamlined. And instead of having a spaghetti ass plan over there, we could just wrap it in like a really tight U shape behind itself and keep everything really tucked in and organized and looking really, you know, like you took time to put it together and think it through and had everything on one concrete pad first and then built the plant and everything on top of it. Because then where the trucks are now to get in and out up the road, if everything was pushed back way further, then you could have plenty of space to maneuver the trucks in and out. Well, a lot more than what you have now. And then it would free up everything over here so you would make a wider road down into here and out.
Even if we had to make it a double hopper on these.
Where'd the excavator go? Oh. Oh, never mind. Duh, I'm dumb. I just thought something disappeared and it's like, nope. So why is it on some of this stuff that is phasing through the plant that you can't paint it the same color? Like a lot of it's red.
Well, you're seeing a lot of it red, but I painted, like the storage container, it looks red from here, but I painted it green.
Well, like the stuff underneath that's phasing through the inside of the black things.
Well, the
You
cages
know.
and the box frames I didn't paint. I left those red, but
So that's just spazzing out on between black and red.
that's just because there's a lot of stuff overlaying each other.
Huh. Oh man. Well, everybody, from here on out, it's just behind the scenes of what goes on when you don't see it on Tim's channel. And I've already been live for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Do we still got the drone anywhere? Yeah, we do. Sweet. So what did they update with the roller, to be exact?
It made
The
it
vibe roller, yeah.
vibrate,
Oh. That's
so
interesting.
it vibrates while it rolls, and it actually literally levels the ground out.
I don't know, Walker. Do you think it would honestly be a good idea to push the whole plant and everything back away from the entrance?
I don't know.
Even though it's a lot of damn work. Because it's not like he would have to do all the work himself, like we would be doing it technically off stream for him.
Why in the hell is this building cracked up?
It's probably bedrock.
This doesn't look like bedrock at all.
You'd have to blast through that, because that's what I had to do initially when we first started
Yeah,
down
I
here.
forgot it's all bedrock.
Yeah, not the area.
Here, let me buy more.
Well then,
Let me
We
get
got
more
dynamite.
concrete and lay it down eventually.
I got a board.
Oh, do you? Oh wow, he's got 960 ammo in here.
Don't use info.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it's a lot of work to move this whole thing backwards, but I think honestly it would make a lot more sense and look a hell of a lot better.
What do you want me to do, Walker?
And it's like we're dedicating the time to technically do something like that too.
I'm gonna blow these two and see what the radius is. I can't remember. Hang on a second. Nope.
I'm just gonna try using the wheel loader if you can real quick. That might work a lot better.
Still gotta blow it.
Well, yeah, but you can
Well, or
maybe get
drag-
away with it.
Drag your hook through it. It rips it too.
Oh, then whenever they did the update, you have to use info now. I didn't know that. I didn't
Oh,
pay
okay.
attention to that.
So you actually
The other-
gotta
the
use
other
it for
dynamite-
bedrock.
Yeah, the other dynamite,
So
delete.
you can use your hook here on the dozer too.
Yeah, that takes too damn long.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally would like to see everything pushed back and
There we go.
actually give it a lot more space in here now. Because when we initially
Back here now.
when we initially built this whole setup, we didn't really like we built it just to build it to get it running. We didn't really consider the space between areas and all the traffic coming off the hill down and
Yeah, be careful where you're putting those, because I don't know where he wants to dig at.
well,
Stop.
I mean because we want to keep it pretty level, you know, laying these out, it's not so bad. And this is the new deck height from back over there. The other stuff is all really
Yeah,
old.
if we're burying it, we gotta.
Well, yeah. But you know, a lot of places we don't need to dig there. He's just, what he's doing is loosening up all the dirt. That way we
Yeah, I
can
think-
dig it. Do you think he would honestly be mad if we went and moved the plant really far back and squared it up to the actual grid? Like, do you think he would really get mad over that?
I don't know.
Considering I spent almost $1 million doing all that to it.
Well, like, I feel like it's a good idea to push it all the way back and like because like what we could do is run these excavators and everything underground so it hides them all and it frees up this whole area from the use of overhead space, like we were talking about doing. But if we
I mean, you can still do that without moving.
well, but if we move the whole plant backwards, it gives us more space up front to get more foot traffic across it. Because, like, honestly, doing it like this where we can have it all underground and push it further back, we can set the whole plant up based off these conveyors over here once everything empties out, and then reroute everything over to where the trucks and everything would be, in a sense. Like, it would all be actually squared up and everything would be on an actual platform. I honestly would say this, like right here, would be far enough back from all of that. Because that's a pretty far distance there. And then right behind this pad, we can still dig like a trench all the way down and around to wrap it. Let's see, I'm gonna take up where the conveyors currently are, the concrete itself. Whoops. And I accidentally took up the conveyor. Just because I'm trying to follow out away from it. I'm going to put these back eventually. Because I would like to dig all this up if you guys were up for it, and then trench it all out. To back here where all this ends. Well, anyways, yeah, like, this would be, if you guys are up for it, would be like the whole back section right here. So we don't, gotta go further than this. Because we got plenty of space up front now to like actually set this up right and make it more compact. I feel like, because we're working this, like, over this way, we're gonna have to still make everything just as wide, if not wider. But I want to try to keep everything as compact as we can. The only issues with most of this, though, we're going to have to leave the plant up and running for now as much as we can.
Yeah, the plant can't be moved tonight because it has to process all that.
Right. Unfortunately. I mean, if we get, like, the pad ready, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure it would be fine. Or we can set up a whole another plant behind it and just let all that process through and then take all that down. And just set up a whole, like, new plant and let the rest of that process off and then hook into the new plant once it's done. So, like, the idea behind it is where the conveyors come up out of the ground, right? All we got to do, once it's done processing everything through, is just hook straight into that. and remove the part that goes up above the ground. I feel like he just wouldn't want to do the work because it's a lot of work, but at the same time, if he's not the one doing the work and then he sees how nice it looks afterwards, he would kind of agree in a sense, but I don't know that personally he would agree. It's just my opinion that he would. Because, like, I don't knock the idea of him wanting to run everything how we talked about, but personally, I still think it should be pushed way back and set up on the newer grid with just a smooth floor and less of an incline on the ramp. So how far back are you actually digging, Walker? Or pushing?
What we got?
Because
Probably back to here.
I don't know if you really want to go that far back, because you know, you got to bring all that, because we'd have to dig all that out and trench it all the way back. That's a lot of,
It's going over the dozer now.
right, and that's just a lot of trenching. Because, yeah, I would say we still need to come outward towards, like, where the trucks are set up. But I feel like a lot of that could just, you know, be a lot more structured inward compared to how it's all spread out. I'm gonna go get a rock truck. Because, yeah, like, if you look over here already with me coming through there like that, it's just a hell of a tight space, and there's not a lot of space to work with a lot of people down here, you know? And the more space we have, the better, honestly.
I mean, it was originally designed to not be the only area this stuff goes through.
You know, I know we can work around the plant, though, and pull up anything we don't need over here. Like, for instance, the ramp. Whoops. Because I'm the one that originally had put this ramp in. And then I think he took it back out or something and tried to make it better, but all he did was like double up on everything over here. Low mic volume. That's odd, considering my mic is like really high in OBS. Unless you're talking about the game volume being extremely low. But that's just because I turned a lot of stuff down in my settings. Put all this at like 50-ish%. If you can barely hear me, I don't know why, considering, like I said, it shows in OBS my mic is like way up there, like peeking in the yellow. Is there a cave-in over here or what? Because I heard a lot of dirt moving.
No.
I just heard like a ton of dirt falling for some reason. Unless it's off the conveyor belt. Yeah, this ramp takes up so much space, it's unbelievable. And just shoving everything way further back would help out a lot. This looks like one hell of a hack job. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks nice and everything, but it could be way better with way less material.
Better off screwing me up.
Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty much going off the new platform section and redoing this whole entrance over here, all the way across.
I don't know why you're redoing it. I think it all ripped up.
Over here? Like the whole new platform's not getting ripped up.
Yeah, it is because it's too low.
Oh.
The other platform.
No, the other
Well,
platform's too
this
low.
one-
Like the new one I'm doing is
Yeah.
the same height over there. Yeah, no, I'm ripping up all the old crap and then slowly putting all the new stuff in. I guess I didn't really say it right the first time. Like, yeah, I love the look of this really wide ramp and everything in the building we built. I just think it could be shifted over and be better, so we have more space and everything's actually more square. Because it really bothers me that we're running out of room to run equipment through here, like 2 lanes at a time, and then have the space to still operate. Like, everything we did so far is, like, honestly awesome, but it's just, it's gotta get moved and flattened out.
Alright, let me push that a little bit off right there, conversion, like that.
And then so there's not gigantic holes underneath all this too, we can just fill in over top of everything and not pull that section up. Oops. Why is... Oh shit, I just pulled up a... Never mind, it's not needed. Like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, if you want perfection, you gotta give it all, not just a little bit.
Alright.
I don't know, getting all this done in one night though shouldn't be bad. Well, you know, considering if the plant processes everything through in tonight.
Well, I'm just laying it out, and I'm gonna wait for him to approve it first before I go through and spend all the time building it.
Even though I'm already ripping up a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I would have left all that stuff alone right there because you still got to be able to drive around and everything.
Right. Well, it's not like we're really loading the rock trucks by hand anymore, too. We're using the conveyor system.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're using over there for like when we load them, but like this massive ramp we did, we're not really using it anymore. Like I can make the building still look like a building, but
Right. No, I understand. I mean, I'm just trying not to
right.
to piss him off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
Because it's his world and everything. At the
Yeah.
end of the day.
I mean, he told me to set up something that I think that would work better and be more feasible and faster. So
Right.
that's what I'm trying to do right now. Just set something up.
Well, and honestly, too, like
And
from what you're thinking and what I'm thinking, it's
that should be good.
from
I'm
like
just gonna set one more row.
what both of us are thinking. Honestly, it's like it would be more feasible and work. So, you know, like overall for like the big picture.
Take some more out by the edge of the block. I think it's not to it for some reason. There you go. You can go ahead and back up to the next one.
So yeah, I'm gonna recreate the back of the building just to help hide all this on stream. But I want to try to like not have the ramp in and let him kind of see what the vision is for both of us to shift everything over and and not make it look like a gigantic hole in the ground and all that, but just to make everything more streamlined and compact. Like, because I don't want to piss him off either. I just want him to see a lot better than, like he doesn't got to be the one to do it. And at the same time, it can be done and be done a lot better than what it is.
Yeah, but one person's better is another person's disagreement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm just gonna lay it out, kind of mock it up of a more like efficient way.
Right. Well, that's all I want is for everything to be more efficient, but you know, have more space to it all. Like, I don't want to, like, ruin anything and make it less efficient. I just want
Can't get out of this dang hole.
I just want it to be as efficient as it can possibly be without compromising space and speed. Like, I'm gonna probably put the ramp back in over here, kind of how he had it, but to where you don't need to use this many pieces, you know, just to make it look good and function, but also be on the same, like, level of the rest of everything without it being so steep too.
You see what I'm getting at there, Joe? Yeah, let me bring that dozer back out and push that wall out.
So, like, did you want to mock up, like, the start of a plant over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just laying it
Okay.
out. That way he can get like a visual of it before I go through and waste all the time building it and then him not liking it.
Right. And then he can kind of see where we're getting at with everything being on the same level but further back and, you know, because it's like we were...
The way I'm trying to design it, it's going to be in a building. So everything's going to be in a building. It's not going to be open like this.
Okay. But it still try to be somewhat compact and not super like spread out everywhere, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think...
Oh man, that was a good push in there.
Like, I think personally he would go for it once he saw it.
He probably will, but that's still...
But, and I understand it's a hell of a lot of work and he wouldn't want to redo everything because it takes a lot of time to do it. But we can do it off stream when it's, you know, when we're not producing.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, he's got a lot of trust in me to lay something out for him because I know on my world I wouldn't let nobody do that. I mean, would let y'all go on there or whatever, you know. But
yeah. Like, I wouldn't just join your world and wreck it. I would come up with really good ideas to how you can improve upon something. You know, if I saw room for improvement, but like I wouldn't wreck it. But I would, you know, trust that you would trust judgment at least.
you got any flooring, Joe?
No, but I don't have any. You have some?
Yeah, I got them. I need to set some info off on the side of the hill right there anyways.
Unfortunately, I don't have any building supplies right now.
There's plenty of info in that one container over there, storage container.
He's got some.
Okay. Yeah, like we had we definitely had a great, like an okay setup, but it could definitely be improved on for sure. Like, yeah. Damn. I need to sell off a bunch of shit I have in my inventory.
Alright. Cool. I'll be able to push through that now.
I got a bunch of shit in my inventory I don't even need. And like a lot of it's just giving me money back. Because this is what I'm talking about, buying all this stuff. We have so much money at our disposal. Like, it's crazy the amount of money we got at our disposal. And, you know, we just have too much access, or excess amount of stuff.
Here, Joke, I'm gonna throw these in the inventory. If you wanna lay them down for me in the dozer, and you can grab them right away.
Make sure it doesn't poke through the wall, and it doesn't look like it is, which is good. Do we have any extra flooring pieces laying around in the container over there? That I apparently took up already?
No.
I just was wondering because I'm trying to lay out a massive floor.
Hit the right button, I'll be okay.
Yeah, you gotta come one more out.
Yeah, that stream I did on Spider-Man 2 earlier, the second one, did really good in the viewership. And it's been a while since I played that game. I was so surprised at just how good it did.
Are you still streaming right now?
Yeah, just the behind the scenes stuff. Been going for 5 hours and 30 seconds.
Let's see if I can take this dozer and scrape that edge right there and kind of cut it straight. Can you pull up them conveyors right here behind me, Joe?
Yeah.
Let me lay down some more flooring over here that's so I can cover this up more. And then just leave some of that exposed. Because I don't want to leave too much of it exposed and then him not see the vision Like, I kind of want to give him the correct, like, hey, this is the more of an idea of what this will look like once it's done. But, like, hey, do you approve of this?
Alright, you can lay him back down. You got that wall cleaned up. There's just this little spot right here. Perfect.
Alright, now I can actually do the rest of the area over here. When you have a chance, can you come over here in the dozer and doze out a good chunk of this hill? And, like, remake the road?
Maybe.
If possible. I mean, you don't have, like, probably, I'm gonna see if I can work around it first, but...
Well, I don't wanna mess with that
Right.
over there, really. To be quite honest with you.
Two spaces and one space and then turn.
Like, all I'm doing right now is just
Yeah, so
redoing
so
the...
the two that I just ran right here, right?
Yep.
And then the two that are already up there. So we'll have 4 in total. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So this one that I'm standing on will come all the way to the wall right here, 90. And then we'll run the next one, yep.
Like, see, this is kind of how I envision... What's the wheelbase on the loader? Like, how many blocks back from the front bucket and whatnot?
What'd you say, bud? I'm sorry.
You gonna take 2 of them to each caliper, or like put them off into the one to go to the other? Or are you gonna put them all in one?
I don't know. Let's lay it out and then turn it. And then what'd you say, Kyle? Sorry.
So, like, how many blocks, like, big concrete blocks, is the wheelbase from, like, behind the wheel loader right at the edge of it to the bucket? Because I want to go that many blocks backwards. I'm already too deep.
What are you trying to do?
Just recreate the ramp so it's more streamlined down and not... And now it's all on one level, you know, there's no jagged edges and this and that. So I'm just trying to recreate it, but I want a more slim version up to the top of it.
Well, that's the problem, though. You're not going to get a slim version because you have to put the 4 blocks out the slope, and then you have to put a square block, and then you have to put the 4 more that slope. You see what I'm saying? So it's still, no matter what you do, it's still going to come out to here to get to that height.
Well, that's a little less than, like, out to where it was over here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying, but it's still going to come out.
Yeah. I get that.
Because you have to level it off on the top, or you're never going to be able to dump anything.
And that's what this section up here is all about. It's like where it's right where it would level off.
So it needs to be at least 7 blocks wide at the top, 7 or 8. That gives you enough room to level out.
That's 1, 2,
the machine and jump it out.
3. That's 4 right there, from the edge of right here back.
Is this thing not processing anymore?
I don't know.
Oh,
Nope.
shit.
It's not.
That's quick. And I didn't touch the plant.
We must have,
has to be done.
Yeah, this is why I want to fix this, because there's no way with as much dirt as we move,
There's
there's no way.
that it should be done yet.
Yeah, this thing should be running until like at least 5 my time.
Right.
So another 5-6 hours.
So
All right. Well,
You think it might be balled up again?
no, I don't think so. I mean, there's no way for it to get balled up because there's not a merger down here anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just done processing. That's it.
Did it delete that much dirt going through? I mean, I know you lose some
Oh
through
yeah.
the else, but
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Look in the container.
I think one more block backwards would be good before it slopes
Look
down.
in this container over here because I emptied it out of dirt.
Because that's a lot of space up top. Like a huge amount of space.
So there's 85,000 in dirt in
Wow.
there after I emptied it out.
That's not bad.
it should have been more than.
Yeah, that container should have been full.
But if that's all you got, that's not bad.
Yeah, but I filled up that container with 14 trucks from up top
Oh, okay.
by myself.
That's
You know
it.
what I mean?
That's pretty interesting that it wouldn't be more.
But the problem is we have all of that material going into this one
Area.
hopper, and it's only going through one trommel, one wash plant, and then it goes through another sorter, and then the dirt gets sifted out, and then the gems and all that stuff goes in the back of the truck.
Right.
So we're losing,
Another one.
we're losing a shitload of material right now because it's all bottlenecked into one plant. And that was the whole main purpose of me wanting to lay it out like this. Because now I'll have, the way I'm setting it up, I have 4 conveyors coming into the plant, and then it's going to go into probably, I don't know, I would say probably 3 or 4, I would say probably 4 trommels, 4 wash plants,
Yeah.
and then 4 sorters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that, and I think the big bottleneck right now is these hoppers right here, because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 conveyors going into one set of hoppers, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going into another set of hoppers.
So, like, do you think it would be more beneficial to try to streamline everything out quicker?
So what I'm gonna do is, it's gonna go into the sorter, come out of the sorter into the wash plant, and then go into a container.
Okay.
So the way we have it set up right now is it comes out of the hopper into the sorter. All the valuable stuff comes out of the top and goes into the truck on the right.
Right.
All the pay dirt goes through the bottom, goes through this one wash plant, goes into another sorter, and that sorter gets rid of all the dirt, and then the gold goes into the back of the white truck.
So what if we turn the the 2 bay areas into storage containers. Like 2 in each one.
Well, I want to keep it to where we're still loading the trucks because we take all that material over to the to the other plant, right?
Yeah.
So this is just the processing plant, like sifting all the bad shit out to get the good stuff. That plant up there is where we're gonna do all the production and all that.
So we're gonna have 4 containers of dirt.
Yeah,
Too, right?
yeah, 4 containers for dirt. Well, I mean, honestly, we can merge that down. We can merge 2 down to the storage, yeah, for dirt, because I don't give a shit about dirt.
So like less dirt and more of the actual good pay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't matter how long it takes for the dirt to get into the container. It goes a separate way.
Huh. See, this would be a lot better this way than it would. Because then all of this can come up, put regular blocks in underneath of it.
Why is my medicine taking so long to go through?
See, I feel like the way I'm redoing this is a lot better because it's a lot less, you know, like stuff.
I wish they made T's with the conveyor belts.
Well, the biggest thing that I'm worried about right now is okay.
Well, yeah, no, the other stuff. But.
Well, no, like, okay, so look how I got everything set up. Now it's all set up on the grid. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
That building right there is not on the grid.
Oh no, I know that. I know that.
Neither is this setup right here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tear all this out, but you know, eventually we would have it all a lot better.
But what I'm saying is another reason why I don't want to mess with it is because we are gonna have to tear it out and move everything over.
Yeah, I'm just filling this in for now. That way he doesn't freak out when he wakes up, though. You know, in case he doesn't, you know, approve of. We still have
right
everything
now,
the same.
the way that I'm trying to set it up, this processing plant is gonna run right into that building.
Oh yeah,
By the
for
time
sure.
I get everything set up in here.
For sure.
Do we even, I mean, not saying to not put it back now, but do we even need the ramp going up to the dump trucks anymore?
Not necessarily, but you know, I still want to keep like a little, like I want to, because we have.
It says otherwise.
Yeah. Well, like, see, my thing about it is I want to have at least one bay for just a ramp, because we don't need both of them filling. Like, if we want one as a backup, we could still have just the one, even though it wouldn't look right, but it would still be able to function that way for like a backup thing.
I mean, if the only thing going into them is straight ore,
Right.
there's not mixing dirt in there.
And honestly, the ramp takes up more space than what you think it does. You know, so I do feel like if we got rid of it, it would be better, because we could sell off all of this extra, you know, unless we wanted to keep it, we could sell off all the extra concrete and get a crap load of money back. But like, that's my thing, is like, me saying selling stuff off is a good thing, but Tin doesn't, you know.
Money we get back from that, because we're going to be spending quite a bit redoing all this.
Yeah.
Because you figure just the port system and walkways I did right there, I spent almost $1 million.
Oh, easy.
So, yeah, and now we're talking about doing that 4 times the size.
But have everything on an actual grid too, and it not just be like free built. Because honestly, having everything on a grid honestly is a lot better. Because then it makes it more easy to add on if you need to add on.
Okay, so we're not processing anything else, right?
Not that I'm aware of, but you might want to double check.
Nothing's coming through, so nothing's moving.
I would just
Okay.
double check to be safe.
Alright, well, I'm ripping this conveyor out because it is driving me fucking nuts.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
don't
be
mean
sorry.
to cuss on your stream.
No, you're fine.
No,
Because it's not monetized though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Well, it shouldn't matter if you're monetized or not.
I mean, I cuss on it all the time, so that's just me. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. If I get like frustrated or, you know.
yeah, I can't handle this no more. It's like my OCD is kicking in and I can't.
Well, that's like one thing. Like, I don't really have OCD, but like, I like everything to be on a grid and really neat and smooth.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Can't get up there.
But yeah, like personally, let's see here. What? Oh, it's that block.
Can you jump on that?
Can you jump on that? That's what she said.
If you get closer to here, I should be able to.
But I like personally, I like having everything on a grid so it's more laid out and not just thrown together. Would you ever consider, like, if I started up my own save, like, help me out with setting up a good, like, operation?
Oh, you're asking a lot now.
Well, I meant not something super advanced, like make it super simple, you know, in the sense of it would be easy to just maintain and build.
Kyle, have you not seen the pictures from my...
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
I don't do anything simple, dude.
I haven't seen nothing of yours yet.
Or I wouldn't say go like build something that's super big as yours. Just keep it more scaled down, you know?
I don't know what that word means.
Wow. Oh, that's funny.
And a 1. Oh, okay. And do a 3.
Yeah, I thought it was just a 1 there, but it was actually a 3. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so now all the conveyors are out there.
Alright.
So,
So like after
they're not...
after like mocking that up, are you gonna sink them into the ground, or how you gonna do that?
Nope, they're gonna stay right there where they're at.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because they're out of the way.
Build it,
They're-
build it.
They're gonna be covered up with
Oh,
decoration.
interesting.
So, the way that I'm seeing it, right?
Right. You got a concrete floor right here, also.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, look, check it out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like just concrete wall it all down.
You box it in.
Box
Now-
it in, and then you can put decorations on here and make it.
I was
Make it
wondering, could we do like a ramp
a
over
shelf?
top of it too? In
Why do
case,
you want to do a ramp?
in case you want to get from one side to the other, you know.
You know what you
This
could
is
do?
a building.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be
Uh,
yeah, like the wall is gonna be like up here.
Huh. I don't know if it needs to be that high, but okay.
Well, it's gotta be that high. Look how big the equipment is.
True.
yeah, you probably want a walkway somewhere halfway in between.
Yeah, yeah. So let me get my concrete flooring out here. Of course, I don't have any. All right. I might buy some.
It's like, of course I don't got any, but I sure wish I did.
Hello.
Too late. I already bought it now.
Yeah, I appreciate you helping out in the stream earlier, man, because I really didn't want to deal with the person in it.
Okay, so take the middle two out, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, take the middle two concrete pads out. Watch, I'm gonna show you how to like this. You got some black paint?
I don't have anything.
Ay, ay,
I can buy it.
ay. Buy like 10 black paint.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, please.
You following me there, Joe? You following me? Yeah. There's a cat. And then you have one turned out this way, right?
I'm back.
Like this.
Oh, okay.
See, I had like a lot of really good ideas earlier. I just don't think he really wanted to hear me out on a lot of them. Because he felt too pressured to get everything else done.
Well, it's because he was on stream, and I mean,
Well, yeah.
yeah, people like to watch people build, but I mean, it gets like it gets really tedious after a while, and you start getting frustrated because stuff's not working the way you want it to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You paint that black.
Like, I get where he was coming from and all, but I just felt like it could be handled better.
Well, I mean, that's a two-way street, right?
Yeah, true.
Right. This ain't perfect, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you get the gist of what I'm doing
Yep. The
here, right?
safety.
Yeah. So you got your walkway, which I mean, of course, we could take this tile out and put another steel tile or whatever. Or, you know what I mean?
Give us
You got
been
your-
like, thank you,
your-
man.
You
Appreciate
got
it.
your walkway right here down in the middle. Unfortunately, the way the world is, you can't snap through the edge of a block for some reason with a guardrail, but yeah.
Gotta like that.
And then what you could do right here, right? You could put windows up right here, all in this area right here in front of us.
Yeah.
So it looks like you're looking down into the conveyor belt, right?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do what? Maybe Windows 3 high.
Why is that not snapping right?
Yeah, I would say probably 2 to 3 high.
I think I need to
and then
free build
have
that.
concrete go over the top of it. So, Joe, go into the screenshots in Discord and look at the picture. That you said you've never seen it.
And the splits.
No, in Mason.
I mean, you did a lot of work in your
Oh,
map.
I did even more.
Well,
I
from
got
what I
the
saw,
decorations and all kinds of stuff like that.
yeah, from like what I saw though, it's a lot of work. How do you? I need to figure out how to like zoom the stuff in when you're working with it.
Yeah, you've done. Hey, that's amazing. I like that building.
How do you like zoom in the like stuff before you place it?
Hmm?
How do you zoom stuff in before you place it? Like when you need to.
Free build and then scroll down.
Because I'm trying to do it. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, free build is a pain in the butt. It is.
Yeah.
You have to get used to it, and it's very, very tedious.
Well, like I changed my squirrel wheel to like go through the menu, I think.
Hang Walker, I really like that.
Yeah, that's just my machine shop. I mean, I haven't even started my plant build or
This is
anything yet.
square on
Because, I mean,
bottom
I've been
first.
helping other people, so I really haven't messed with it too much, you know?
That's the problem, is there's not much of a bottom here, but I can take this out and possibly do it like that.
But right now, I've just been mining so many freaking water blocks. Because I got an ocean, like my stupid head thought, no, let's build an ocean, that'd be nice. Yeah, it keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big cargo ship on it. I got a bridge I started working on. I got
There
a
we
building
go.
that I used to wash plant. It was a small wash plant. A smelter. Woodwork into it. I built the building over
Okay.
there.
That's better.
Underground, so it looks like I got a water at the end of the wash plant.
That's pretty cool.
I made a little statue kind of.
Yeah, it's off a little bit, but because it's going down on the floor. But the idea is still the same. Like, okay, I can maybe. No, that's going to be a little bit of a lip.
hell and it still hasn't found the other end.
I was gonna say maybe I could have did it like that, but not quite.
And I've done it over and over again several times because I didn't exactly get it on grid like I should have, and so I redone it. It's easier when the road is the same distance with the especially when I'm trying to put yellow lines down.
Yeah.
Which you gotta be patient as hell with that too.
Because eventually we're going to take all this up anyways, but I wanted to lay it back down a little bit better than it was. So even though it sinks into the ground a little bit there, we can always pull that section back up. But it gives the appearance that it would be like less of an incline to get up to here, just by maybe like a block. And then you have a shorter runway here for it to be straight or level before the back of the truck. So now I can just follow the rest of this how I did that and start to lay it all back down in here better. But like we said, we're going to eventually need to pull this up anyways because it's not on the same grid and everything, and try to get it all fixed and back to what it should be.
I'll just sit here and looking at your pictures while we do whatever we're gonna do.
I can't believe how much work you really put into your saves.
In the last save that I had, I put in 285 hours into it.
Damn.
I mean, I got 800 hours in mine, and it's nowhere near what yours looks like yet.
Well, he does build really good too.
Yeah, he's got it all in one building. I spread out my projects and started different areas. I could have just worked on one thing at a time. You get tired of working on something for a while, so you go do something else.
See, that's a problem.
Good tax, got a good
Yeah, thanks,
view
man.
from behind the building.
It's a lot of work, but it is definitely worth it.
What map are you on?
You asking Wolf or Walker?
Yeah, Walker.
I'm on the, sorry, I'm fixing to turn my eyes on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm on, Minetown.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
That's not a bad map.
No, it's not.
I'm on Forest Quarry.
Okay, now I can set some of the flooring pieces back down in here. Damn. Oh. Yeah, being out in the heat today, and then my sister's boyfriend trying to screw with me. It didn't really have a good day.
What's up?
You want to lay anything else down, or do you think this will be enough for to fund that the idea?
Oh, no. I'm fixing to do, starting up what Cal's doing right now
Okay.
What's
on
that?
YouTube.
Like stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know you stream. That's pretty cool.
and maybe I can start streaming too, and we just all be streaming playing things. Help each other out.
There we go. A couple more blocks to fill it in. You know what? Technically speaking, could I? Yes, I can. I can just get up under here and then take all this out. That I don't need. And then look at it from above and see if it looks okay before anything in it does. So the idea is just to take out and make this all hollow in here. Take out all the extra blocks because you don't need it all under here. It's not like you're going to see it from above or outside of here. Oh, but you will see that. Whoops. Alright, and I think this is the back wall. Yeah, that's the back wall. We don't want to mess with that. But this is all hollowed out now. Except for right there. So now this is all kind of mostly hollowed out without structurally being bad. There we go. Let me just hide all of this. So what makes you, or what got you into streaming, Walker? Anything in particular?
Oh, he's setting up, he's focusing on that.
5M.
Oh, okay. It's a fun game.
I have my own 5M server too.
Right. You do 5PD or what do you use?
GB Core 5PD.
Nice. I'm guessing you just use the Liberty, or not the Liberty, but the Los Santos map. More than likely.
Joe, can you let me know if the music's too loud?
Yeah, sure.
On your stream?
I don't hear anything right now. So.
You said you can't hear it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Shit.
Oh, shit, I can hear it. I don't know why you can't. Do you have it on mute?
Oh, you stream on Twitch, then you don't stream on YouTube.
No, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't say you have any content on your channel. Oh, there it goes. It's under live. Oh yeah, that's I can hear the music. That's pretty loud.
What's your channel?
On my
YouTube.
no, it's on my Discord. Click on my name.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of work to sit here and mess with this stuff, but it's well worth it. Oh, I guess I can take out this whole row too.
Hey, that's not bad. It's not loud.
It's loud on my end.
You might actually want to be louder.
Hmm?
I said you might want a little louder on your intro while you're waiting on the starter.
I don't know. Some people don't like stuff loud. Some do. It just depends on the person.
It's shitty YouTube music anyway.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, you can't copyright.
Yep. And I'm not paying the subscription through copyright.
Yeah, because that's just shitty for on YouTube's part to do that.
Well, that's the law.
Alright, so I got all the ramp completely put back together and a lot less material used, and it's a lot less steep, so it's easier to get up.
Everybody ran out of
Already?
Maybe, okay, thanks, man. Appreciate
I
it.
only had 53.
No, I got you.
And because you sub to the channel, you can know when I go live, any time of the day, week, or night.
I gotta meet your channel because I hear double.
What's going on? Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna cover up the back end of this section we did over here. Well, it's most of it. I'm not gonna do all of it because you still gotta connect a whole another section. So would concrete matter going through the conveyors at all?
No,
Oh.
I mean, I try to stay away from it as much as I can, so you're not like conflicting anything. You know what I mean?
Right, whoops. I just accidentally took one out, but I'm trying to take some of the concrete off of the bottom of the conveyor, so like you said. But because we're not running anything right now, it's safe that if I accidentally, like I just did twice, screw up.
Alright, that's like this time I fell off the side of this damn thing.
The sixth time ought to be a charm, huh?
Hey, listen, you fight that one first.
He doesn't want to admit that I'm right and he's wrong. So do you plan on putting in 2 more bends over here to connect it all in, I guess?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, you definitely got a hell of a system going on over here.
Alright, you want to get some black paint there? Joke.
Yep. Alrighty.
Man. This stream still isn't doing as good as my stream from earlier, but it's picking up. I feel like some of my streams do better than others.
I mean,
But it is very late too.
you do like whatever you feel is best for you. I've found in the years that I've done it,
Right.
the more like you talk about it and mention it and things like that in the middle of it, it
Probably not the best
more-
thing.
yeah, you know what I mean?
Right. I get you.
Because I mean, you gotta think about it this way, alright? So chat and people viewing your stream are there to see what you're doing, not to hear about what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, on the back end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why my chat's disabled. That is 6. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, your shit's definitely disabled. Oh, because it's made for kids, you gotta switch it so it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Because that gay shit. And then you can't even save it to your playlist if it is made for kids. Crap. Which is stupid. You think you'd be able to save stuff to your playlist regardless. I don't know why the hell they made that a thing, but they did. Okay, it's time to put the money elsewhere. I think
I don't know what you think, Joke. You think we should put some white stripes down the middle?
Yeah, there we go. Then we need a little, like, golf cart.
Hell yeah. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool for sure. Or is it still disabled?
1 minute. I gotta refresh. Nope.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that they did that crap with the, oh, this is made for kids. This is not made for kids junk. It's like,
No,
you know,
I mean,
kids have their own area on YouTube. They shouldn't be on the regular.
Well,
yeah,
they
but
do-
I mean, I'm more of a family friendly.
yeah.
You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I got kids, you know.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. I just feel like they should have kept kids on kids' side of things and not made it so complicated. But I don't know, that's just my opinion on it.
Well, I mean, everybody has their own opinions on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just following like what you enjoy doing and what kind of people you want to entertain. Right?
Right.
Me, it doesn't really matter to me. You just
Well, no, it's like what I'm saying is that when they disable your chat like that because it says it's made for kids, when in, you know, reality it shouldn't matter. It just kind of makes things more complicated because then somebody that's not paying attention to stuff like that can easily overlook it and, you know, just either get very frustrated or scratch their head as to why it's happening and not know how to fix it.
no, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Awakening is going to be building base game.
Oh, what the
Base
hell?
game
That's
just
getting
like
late.
this and series buying it first. So that's interesting. I hope he does good at building the game. I think if that's what you're saying, because it's like I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's getting a little bit wore out tonight, but I'm hanging in there.
Oh, stop it.
What? I'm just saying the truth.
What'd you do today, Kyle?
Went out in the heat for like damn near all day and
What in the hell is this? What is
You went
this?
to the
doing a lot of running.
Joke, what the hell is this?
what?
What are those?
What is this thing behind you?
What the hell? I don't know.
What are those? You know, I've been out in the heat since like 10:30, 11 a.m. this morning. And been on the go all day today.
I mean, I'll gladly trade you if you want to trade. I've been at home all week
Really?
with
Dealing from being sick.
sick
Yeah.
kids. You
Well, and you were sick too on top of that, so that doesn't help any.
know? No, it doesn't.
So I gotta say too, because I'm kind of reminded of this, but you kind of remind me of one of my older friends that I met on back on PlayStation 3 when we first started hanging out, because you seem kind of really chill like him, in a sense
Damn,
of,
PlayStation 3, that was like
yeah, like 2008.
25 years ago.
God damn. Wasn't that long ago. At least I don't think. No, but you kind of remind me of him in a sense that you're pretty chilled out, relaxed, and like easy to get along with and just vibe with and stream.
I mean, to an extent, yeah. But I'm also the type that I don't know the best way to put it. Use your imagination. How about that?
Like being ass, I guess you would say.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to say that. Oh, come on.
Well, I mean that's the best. That's the best way of just putting it and just being point blank. I'm an old. Oh well, so my first PC was keyboard. You plug into a floor model. Oh wow. I remember seeing and hearing computers like that, but never really be physically there to see one.
You keep ripping my stuff out. What is going on here, man?
He hates it. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I hit the brick wall that I put in the wrong spot, and it took out the piece behind it, not the whole brick wall.
So he says.
Because I'm having the free highlight to get it set up. Every time it turns a different direction.
So I just jumped down the hole for literally no reason. And it's a deep hole.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it from this
That's what she said.
side.
Oh my goodness, Joke, what are you doing, guys?
Man, is he messing your crap up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to put a wall here no more.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get it started coming back this way?
He's
Or what?
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
mean, I got one.
I think it's like AOL and Yahoo days. So you just putting concrete flooring down too over top of all this?
On the outside, in the middle is steel.
Oh, okay. So like here. And we rounding it off like that, or what's your game plan there?
Haha.
There you go, sir.
That was a complicated process there, bud.
Hey, it's late.
I mean, it's only like 2 in the morning here.
Only.
Oh, you just temporary doing it like that for now until... Or no, that's part of the new stuff. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work.
So why would you want it to be that
Your
long,
wall
though?
setup doesn't work, sir.
Why not?
Because it starts going the bolt.
Why not have it like all the way back here more?
What do you mean?
That's a long
The
distance.
bolt's coming out of the concrete.
Well, fix it. What are you doing?
That means your wall's crooked.
How is my wall crooked? It's on the ground. That's what I want to know.
It's probably because my wall's crooked over here.
Oh,
Most
wow.
likely.
His wall, he
Oh,
says.
yeah. It's definitely crooked. I can see it.
Oh, you streaming 1082? Okay. Oh,
There you go. I fixed it for you.
Thank you, sir.
Let me know if you need me to hold your hand on anything else.
Yes, Daddy.
damn.
Whoa.
I didn't know you became his dad.
Whoa.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I'm probably older than him.
Anyways, I just didn't know.
Because I'm 46.
I just didn't know why you wouldn't have that like much further back, so it's more compact of a building or
What are you
area.
talking about?
Just the whole run here of the conveyors, because that's a lot of distance.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, the run from the whole conveyors over to where you're building. I don't know why you don't have it further back.
I get what you're saying, right? So look, they're gonna come out of the sorter, right? And you're gonna have a wash plant coming off of the end, right here.
Right. But I guess I'm asking is why do you have this section so long right here instead of further back? To help
For
push
like
everything
the-
back.
just for like the flow of the building, basically.
Huh. Alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you got another suggestion?
I just kind of was hoping it would be further back so we can still free up a lot of room up front.
And what do you need to free up room for?
And just in case you run material over to it, or, you know, if you wanted to.
But why would you be running material to it? That's my question.
Mm.
Because all your material is going to go into the hopper, correct?
Oh, yeah. You know, it's just getting late.
So this whole facility right here is going to be enclosed in a building. So nobody's going to be bringing material in. The only thing that you're going to be getting out of it is the dirt that's in the damn storage box.
Right. I don't know, I just like to keep things as compact as possible when I can.
Oh, it's going to be compact. That's for sure.
That's just me though.
Like all the sorters are going to be down here at the end, right? They're all going to be in line right here.
Huh.
Right?
So where do you think the end of this would eventually be? Like the whole like end?
And by the time I'm done,
Yeah.
I mean I can tell you right now. Yeah.
'Cause I'm just curious is all.
Nope, that puts into the ground. I don't like that.
Huh. That seems like a problem.
Alright, there's gonna be a second floor in this building.
Just because.
Well, I'm gonna have to because
How high is this stuff going up?
the wash plant coming out of it. Because the wash plant comes out of the bottom, right? And it drops down. I wish there was another configuration.
The only problem is it's starting to go into all the existing crap. That's
Well,
the
yeah,
only
yeah.
problem.
Right?
Well, until you get rid of all of it, yeah, but
It's gonna replace if it's approved.
it would be a
this?
shame if it wasn't.
Which I don't.
I mean, I can actually move this over. A little bit. So the trommels need to be spaced out at least 2 blocks wide, so they're not clicking on each other.
Do you think it would be okay to like 90 it out to your right? Possibly.
Look, Kyle, you're making me second guess myself now.
I'm not trying to. I'm just throwing out ideas. So it goes like in an S bend, you know? I'm just throwing out the idea of it is all. Now, why do you say they need to at least be like 1 or 2 apart spaces?
Because the trommels will be clipping each other if they're too close.
So it's just like a pretty much a hitbox problem.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's been a really long day. See how much money I have left. And we're going to hop out of his way up into the drone. Kind of watch from the air a little bit. I do gotta admit though, it looks a lot better from the air looking at it, because you can still see that there's a lot more space from pushing all that dirt out and away and setting it up like that. So it does look a lot better. It'd definitely be cool to see the finished product though once it's done.
I shouldn't have put a wall there, shouldn't I?
Nope.
It wasn't the last roll. Now we got 4.
Now you can put the wall up.
Okay, this money's going back in the bank.
Alright, Kyle. You happy with it now? Are you satisfied, sir?
I guess. What I meant was like, cause since you want to do like 2 stories too, you can always like go up and then just 90 it over if you wanted to, and you know, kind of loop it around. Unless you want to go out a little further than 90 it. It's cause you're doing 2 stories, so it'd be cool to do that, you know.
It doesn't need to start going up until we start adding.
Well, no, because he said like about what he Because he said it had like clipped into the ground, so he wanted to go up higher.
Dude, this is where second floors start happening. Oh, it'll go all the way across, but
I don't know. I'm just trying to like think of different ideas and kind of help out, and you know.
Well, stop it because you're confusing me.
Think of something cool that nobody else has done yet. Do you, so here's a good question. Do you stream very often, or did you just start getting into streaming?
No, I've streamed for probably 3 or 4 years now.
Oh. Like,
YouTube, I just started.
Okay.
Twitch, no. I have 14 or 1,600 followers or something like that. I don't remember.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, 'cause it looked like you just started on YouTube itself, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, I did on YouTube. Yeah.
On your, one stream like 9 days ago on YouTube, it still said your chat was disabled, I guess, 'cause you didn't notice the chat being disabled or know how to fix it, I guess.
No, I forgot about the
I
hit
see.
thing. It's no big deal.
Right. So what's your thoughts on how YouTube runs everything, though, as far as how they changed all that up from before, even like the dashboard? Like, what's your thoughts on that all?
It doesn't bother me, really.
I preferred the old dashboard more than the new style one, because the older one, it was a lot more simple to get around and just easier to navigate overall. I kind of got used to using it and didn't really like the change a lot.
How many belts do I need to go up to get up here? Oh my goodness. I got 2 more belts. What the heck?
Well, it looks like 3 to me, but I could be wrong. Because you got that section, this section, and another section. That's a monstrosity looking. Not really a monstrosity, but man, does that look weird from here.
Well, you're not going to see it.
No, I know that. I'm just saying right now it looks so weird. It looks like 4 gigantic vacuums just pointing at you, waiting to, like, run.
it actually looks like a claw, not ready to grab something.
It didn't come on into my. What the hell am I looking at? That'd be funny.
Hey, he'll come in and see a building.
Well, I don't know how much of a building would be there if we don't tear down all the old crap after all this, because a lot of it would be interfering at that point. But
I'm trying to decide if
You know you're getting rid of all my green that you like so much.
We can
you
repaint it
can-
green.
yeah, you can repaint it green if you want.
So, what happens at like up here after all the that back there? Like, do you go into the trucks up ahead or what?
No.
He fell off.
You made it a long distance
Oh
before you
man, that was hilarious.
Go Walker, don't hit him with the sludge.
Oh, I can't. That sucks.
It's on camera.
So what are you trying to do? Oh, I see. You're trying to like merge them. I think.
That would work, wouldn't it?
You know, it'd be a great test to find out.
I don't know. Put some dirt in it and find out.
Make a mess, why don't you? Right?
I don't think it works that way.
We'll find out. I got some dirt on me.
Yeah, but you have to go all the way into the hopper area and then let it run all the way through.
I drop it through here.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's coming out of the wash plant.
Okay.
Are you have to get the ore, like the plastic rock or no. Yeah, you have to get like ore, like coal or something like that.
I got blasted rock. Try that.
So is it the expensive stuff goes up higher and then over?
Yes. Yeah, the stuff that comes up, yeah.
Okay. Well, diamonds might work.
Well, I don't want to waste the material.
Right.
Blasted rock going through.
I really wonder if that will work or not, though. Oh, he did the wrong one. It's the other one. Because he did the first one coming straight through.
I mixed them.
Huh. They still running?
And I just stopped dropping, so
I haven't seen anything come out yet.
and we might not see it. It sucks.
Yeah, that's becoming a really big problem.
I was hoping they would have that fixed in this patch, but guess not.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Don't like it.
No, I don't like the way it's set up.
So my question is would you have to do it individually then?
Do what?
Like if you had to do each one of these individually, so granted it would be like say 4 rock trucks, you know? But like would you have to individually just run them to each truck?
No. Not the way that I'm setting it up, no.
And did you do this on your map too, I guess?
Yeah, but mine's all ran underground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get away from right here. This.
Oh.
Yeah, the trommels.
I mean, but would that really
Yes.
matter though?
Well, I mean, no, it doesn't matter, but it looks like crap.
Right.
This one shouldn't be touching.
But like
No,
nobody
it
would
shouldn't.
see it though, honestly.
Well, I mean, people are gonna see it. You think Penn's just gonna let it build this and not show it to anybody? No,
Right.
I don't think so.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You want me to build a wall over it all?
I mean, it's not a bad idea if you're volunteering.
And make the top of it the floor of the second floor?
Put this wheel loader back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright.
That's my coat. My Dr. Pepper. There we go. Thanks for working just a second ago.
Alright, I'm back. I mean, I'll just leave it like this for now, I guess. I hate it, but yeah.
Alright. I mean, if you don't like it, you can always change it to how it's supposed to be, but...
Yeah, but the problem is down there at the end, right?
Huh.
I'm gonna have to, like, snake everything together down there at the end to get them to go into the same drop point for one truck.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to tie them together so there's only 2 drops coming out. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't mind the mergers being on the end, I just don't want them on the beginning. because the material coming out is going to be slow.
By the way, what did you do with the dozer?
I hit it from you.
Inventory, I guess.
Yeah, I can.
No, I was just wondering because eventually I was going to put it back over there. And not right away, but just was curious.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way that looks.
Right.
You know what I mean? It looks like everything's all cluttered together and.
I really get what you're saying
Like
too,
that.
but it also, like, you can use your imagination and make it seem like it's one bigger trauma, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it. Yes.
Like, you got a very valid point about it too.
I'm just not a big fan of that.
Right.
But
Like,
it
and
is what it
it's
is, that's-
like, I don't,
That's all we got.
yeah, like, I don't disagree either, but I guess you would rather take the function over the look, you know? Yeah, doing hill climbs are pretty fun. So I wonder, other than you, I wonder if I'm the only other person streaming out of ore right now. Like, at least on YouTube. Haha, joke's on you, I'm still on the wall.
You say my name? What?
Wow.
Yeah, I think Joe Block over there falling asleep.
Right?
No, I had to use the restroom.
I don't know, it sounds like you was on the company time there.
I'm getting my ID disconnected. I'm on my last week, hopefully.
Right.
Still don't have part of my foot, but hey. Now I don't have part of my foot on both feet.
Right now he's redoing the plant for 10 over there, and we're coming up with a much better config here and a lot less, I guess you would say, overloaded for how we're trying to set it up. Because the way our plant over here is set up right now is it's, you know, very overloaded and it's bottlenecking itself to where it's not selling dirt off right and efficiently, which is all the green stuff over there. And that big building. So it was going painfully slow earlier, and we wanted to fix that. And Walker more or less is coming up with the idea of doing this. I can't really say I am, but other than saying we should do everything like he said on grid, and I said further out away from the entrance there, so you have more or less more room to work around everything. I'm just sitting here doing a few things and joining y'all play. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get this done and done, I guess, the way Walker sees how it should be. For how he has his set up in his own server.
Well, it's set up different than his. It's gonna be a whole new, unique plan. One of a kind.
So do you think putting a 2 into 1 would still bottleneck it on here, or do you feel like it would
Not
quicker
after this point.
to get it to go over to these?
He's not doing it until the very end. So.
If they work double up like that, it looks cool ways to go with it. Yeah, definitely a long ways to go with it. Because we're trying to set it up in a way where we can run high-end, crappy, like low-paying dirt material, but in the sense that we want to still make a hell of a profit on it, and run things way more efficient through everything and make the money quicker. It's just trying to rework everything around the existing crap for now, without a clean slate, so to speak. That way we can work out, and build everything up. And then I guess once he approves it, we can possibly add in like the supports and stuff and make it look more complete afterwards.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Are you?
I keep missing my jump. Alright, this building is in my way. I can't go any further.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, after it comes out of the thermal, after the wash plant, the bottom's gonna be just dirt coming out. The top's gonna be the gold,
Right.
which those and the top ones can come straight out like so, and then come up at the end somewhere. Let's see.
Yeah, I was wondering how you're gonna, like, is all going back into containers, or,
Huh?
like, would it all be going back into containers, or would it be
No, this is
going
going
in
in
the
the
truck?
truck.
Okay.
It's going in the truck.
So basically, what I'm doing right now is taking all all the extra crap out, right?
Like all the containers and belts and this and that.
See, what we did single, doing it 4 times now.
Huh.
Yeah, so you're processing more material, it doesn't get backed up as fast. Right.
Right.
And fill up the trucks faster.
Well, that's what I'm hoping that it does.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to connect the chutes up top, we could run a test and, you know, leave everything else in place.
We got stuff in the way, we can't connect it all the way.
The only other option is not have the drop so high.
Right.
Here.
See, I feel like the building itself is a little bit on the tall side, and it doesn't need to be that tall. Because you see how much extra room you have between the top of that dump truck and where these chutes are. Like,
I just missed it again. Damn it.
you know. Like, realistically, the building it's a little too tall on the roof.
Pull one of them dump trucks out real quick.
Hold on, I gotta get the drone up out of the way. And over to a dump truck.
I can do it.
Oh. I'll let him
You
get
want
it. And just get the drone out of the way.
to? So you want to do it?
Well, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a storage container and place one back down for like all of our stuff. Like one that's actually
Yeah, so just back that one up underneath the section over here. Or drive underneath it, whatever. Doesn't matter.
what the hell?
Is that far enough out, or do I need to put another one in it?
That's fine, I thought.
Well, apparently I can't use a storage container. Oh, that's a conveyor storage.
See, that's not up high enough. That's the problem.
Yeah, because when it fills it, that's why it's so tall. You gotta think about it after it's fully loaded.
What, the truck?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, the drone is smoking.
Yeah, it was broken temporarily.
But what I could do, instead of running the conveyors up high like that, I can bring them down and run them straight across until I get to the building and then have
Go
them go
up.
up.
Right. Oh, that might look better. So it's not
So,
so
so the
tall.
only area you'd have up is the actual wash plant, the wash plant itself right there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm going to leave the one on the right like that, and then I'm going to build the one on the left lower and let him look at that. What he wants to do.
And we'll put the trucks in.
Is that the, which one is that? Is that the,
The gold.
yeah, you
I
can go
think.
dump that one if you want. Or if you want to take both of them and dump them out, that's fine.
Alright.
Alright. Definitely a lot of work setting all this up, though.
Do what?
So it's definitely a lot of work setting all this up.
Well, it's just trying to figure out where everything needs to go. That's the most tedious part about it. Because you got to think, okay, so we got these 4 conveyors right here are running up here, right? You're also going to have 4 more coming out the bottom.
Right.
So you're going to have 8 conveyors running over here. To this height.
Well, you know, building everything off the same deck height too helps out a lot. Because this building still isn't considered to be at this right height either. As
Here,
tall
can
as
you
it
move out of
is.
the way
Oh,
for a
yeah.
second? Yeah, so there would be 1 drop for 2 conveyors, and then you have another one over here just like that, and then what I can probably do is run the other ones right underneath it, and then just have them follow it up.
Right.
Like this one here.
Kind of like actually hug the bottom of it out. probably going to get off for the night. Getting pretty tired. But it was a great stream with everybody that stopped in tonight. I hope you all really liked the content. And I'll probably more than likely be back on sometime tomorrow evening for Out of Ore. And maybe sooner for another Spider-Man stream. I'm not sure yet. Just depends on what I got going on tomorrow. I hope you all like it, and I will see you all later on. Till then, peace out. No problem.